You got a good Celestial, yeah.
Nope, I have opened maybe 15. But I found the tech for farming exotics. The tech is you AFK in maze. So when you AFK in maze, just for anything, when you AFK in maze, you get the these things, right? The yellows. And then these things just drop exotic engrams all the time. So then you do wish runs. Because in wish runs we kill Callie a lot, right? So every single run I get a yellow thingy.
Oh my goodness.
And then I get at the end of runs I have like I don't know, like 15 exotic engrams or something, right?
And then while you're joining allies, you should pop another one.
Yeah, that's what I do. During joining Tashiro, I pop this. And then at the end of runs, right, I have a bunch of exotic engrams, but I need to focus them. So the best way to focus them is actually ciphers. So the cipher tonic, it gives you it's about 10 ciphers for one tonic. So you could do 5 ciphers, you know, do some AFK. It's like, I don't know, like 30-40 minutes, get 10 ciphers. And then you go focus 5 and then you come back and then, you know, it's chill. And then also Rahul, when you reset him, you also get ciphers. And you know, you can reset him like once a day, doing this pretty easily. Because you know, the focus thingies give you a lot of rep. So that's the tech. Thank you, Chess, for the prime. Hello. Everyone's here, right? Yeah, we don't have that much time. Let's let's get a move on.
Also, Aegis, your fighting is closed.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Yeah, because I need to join you.
Yep. Okay. I guess Ash, are you good in orbit right now?
No, I need to swap characters.
Wait.
But and like make sure I have everything. Because we're doing falls, right?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, everyone here? Everyone ready? Besides Ash. How long will it take you? You like start a run and you'll be good in time or no?
Yeah.
Okay, let me change this to this. Okay, my Discord is frozen. Fuck. Why is it broken? Whatever. Okay. Well, let me. You just kill roll to your underlay stuff? No, not yet. Working on it. Okay. Is the stream working? The split streams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me close some.
9%.
Okay. Alright, everyone good? Ash, you good?
So very good. Yep.
And go.
Baron.
Hmm?
I failed the Stranscape.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Have time.
Guardian down.
Lovely.
Right.
that mantle.
I just hit load.
I think you'll make it given that entrance is slow. We'll see. They can start an orbit. Doesn't matter. My... That does not look correct at all. No, definitely not. Just rip, just rip. I can't like see my landmark properly. Well, we'll get a fast entrance one way or another. Alright, chat. So basically, I'm making a video. It's called The State of Power Creep, although like that's not really like that accurate. It's more like a, you know, what's the strongest stuff in the meta right now, and like what could potentially become stronger, you know, if Bungie buffs it in the future. So I'm going over like all aspects of the sandbox. There's lots of stuff. This one, I'm specifically the part I'm editing right now is perks. Nope. Day one comp. Depends on if the. It depends on how the stat changes pan out and what kind of stuff they're gonna nerf and whatever. I don't know yet. But you know, 222 is pretty safe. You know, it's pretty fun. I think Hunter's Horseshoe. You've been reading too much Reddit, brother. And go. Dude, what am I? Minnow kill's gonna be slightly slow. That. Oh, right. Tactics short. Better. It's even better.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay, I just like didn't go up
Yeah.
at all. Just rip, just rip.
That's what's happened to me a few times.
It just did the right click and like just didn't like. I've never seen that before.
Guardian down.
It just like right clicked. It did like the full sword right click and then supered after. I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know what's happening, bro. I don't know what's fucking happening, bro. And go. I have eggs. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, just rip. I have so much cancer. Oh my
Jeez.
god. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's so much cancer. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm having a great start to the session right now. Oh my god, bro. Hey. You good?
Yeah.
You start there normally?
Nope.
You just go to your normal spot.
No, because I'm on stasis non-strand.
Oh,
I'm good.
what?
I'm good.
Okay. And go. Noob. Not on the right loadouts. Dead.
Pretty sure it wasn't last time.
Am I guy mental to a ledge then?
All good. Ow.
Right.
I have actual AIDS today. Holy moly, bro. Okay. All right. Holy, bro. I need to like. I know what's happening to me. Might be the least locked in I've ever been. I think I make it. Probably. Yeah, that's like the longest death load ever. Holy. Ally, this is Jox. God, I don't think what's happening. Crap. Okay, yo, just, oh my god. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, bro? Actually, okay, don't rib, wipe. I need to see if, like, it's something with my binds or something.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, just swipe. I need to see if, like, I don't know. Holy shits, bro. I'm actually going through it right now. What is happening to me? Fucking hell. Okay. Be right back. It's gone. Yo, what is happening? Like, I mean, I made it over this time. You can rib, you can rib. Yeah, I need to, like... I don't know what's wrong with me today. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'll be back before you rib. Okay. Back. I'm gonna like
Welcome back.
hope that I don't have AIDS anymore. Like I actually like this might be the worst stretch of gameplay I've done in like the past like 3 months. Like it's so bad. Oh my
I
god.
need you to lock it in.
Okay. And go. I'm locked now. Dead.
This is the run.
No, what? That guy go. Okay. I like flung downward through the. If you can kill.
Right.
What even is the...
Oh, hello.
trip?
Trap. Trap, trap, trap. Legends.
Mark. What's that?
Legions.
Okay, I'm actually getting griefed. My champ is gonna be a little late. Okay.
Zylan, can you help with that or no?
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
If you
Oh,
got
okay.
it.
I forgot K3's inbounds too, yeah. That can help.
Mm.
Once.
Legions.
No,
That's a crazy bad ritual.
it's my fault.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm gonna die
not
too.
really mine, but
Oh, I'm on the wrong character, Mars. Don't join. You can join now, Mars.
I don't have Xeno. That's really bad.
That's unfortunate. Probably would have been like a 556 or something. That's fine.
4, 3, 6.
Your mic is a bit quiet, Sony.
Just like shock it.
What happened?
I didn't have Xeno.
Okay.
And
Do
then
you not have
we
like a
got
dim
marked.
loadout for this, like, raid?
It was on another character.
Okay. So we're ribbing, or?
there.
That's unfortunate. First two legions were like really good. Very, very unfortunate.
If I like loaded any faster, it would have been fine, but Dim just had a stroke.
You guys ever find a way for the two left mid doors, or does a warlock just hold them now? A warlock does that, but like a hunter helps cover it sometimes.
On last Legends, my turret just killed itself for some reason.
Yeah, that's fine. Oryx and Witness, yeah,
I usually press my turret and
they can't be targeted
go keep
by
champ and
like tracking and
sound
tethering
bites.
projectiles like Wolfpack rounds,
my
and
turret won't
you don't get
work
active super
command
generation on them.
for some reason.
Yo, Kia, what's up? All right, and go.
the minutes of the late. Oh, it didn't count. Okay.
Entrance is going to be very slow.
Just
yeah, just. Everyone good? Okay. And go. Dead. That guy's so far away. Going. How's everything?
Guardian down.
Line.
Trap. Agents.
What do they mark?
Okay.
I am marked. So
Are you dead?
Oh yeah, I'm dead, yeah. My spawn should be close though.
Kinda
What
close.
is?
Oh, it's farther back than I thought. Be
Cover your doors. Allegiance.
Oh, okay, well I'm dead again. I didn't realize the cleanse pool was gone.
Your res is still pretty far away. Allegiance.
Yeah.
I can get it. I can get it.
Okay.
Yeah. Mid doors are probably gonna mess here.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's chill. Hopefully.
Going.
Shot.
What roles was he talking about? Gavatar.
3, 1, 2. One, 6, 5, 4. Double or something?
6, 7, 1, 4, 2. You have 7, 4. I'm gonna drop down. My bad, I was slow. That's my fault, that's my fault. I'm just like, I don't know, bro. I'm fucking asleep at the wheel today.
What's up, you?
Oh.
There, hold on. You just swing, just jump and sling, and then like you just fly.
Rhyme Stealer Redirection. I mean, Redirection is fine on a wayframe, but Rhyme Stealer is not a very good perk. All right, and go. I was a bit slow to my plate. Dead. That wasn't last. This guy.
Guardian down.
Okay.
Freaked me out. I slid back. Oh my god, just rib, just rib. I should have sorted. I might have made it over if I did. Wow. Today is not my day of runs. Holy. Oh my god. Hello, hamster. Yo, Ash.
Yo,
You have tractor on your Titan?
I do. That would be a really sad thing to not have.
Indeed. And go. Dead. It's broke.
What?
Rib.
Guardian down.
He didn't even get near the plate.
Tribulations. Yo, why is Soul telling you to take the brawn tag off, bro?
Because hey, you said something in low man about how we weren't running VoG because I was asleep. You pinged me and asked, "Were you dreaming about LeBron?" And I said no when I woke up.
Yep. Okay. And go. Dead.
Right.
My game crash. GG.
Yeah, it's rip. Oh my god.
Just orb it, just orb. The runs we just started, literally just started. I kind of did some selling for the first like 20 to 30 minutes. I played like really horribly, but it was, you know, it's fine. I didn't like sell like gatekeepers or something. That would have been very sad. Dude, there used to be a Steam IDs channel and panel apparently where you'd like post your Steam profile. Get people to add you or something. Last message in there, 2020. Oh my.
Boy, that server's been is that old?
I think the server's like 6 years old. I think it has messages from 2019. And then before that, there was like another like speedrun panel server, but it was like not official. So that's where the API versus RTA battle happened, you know? Okay. And go.
I don't.
Yep. 4.
Everyone's been
Dead.
in service since November 2019.
Yep.
Guardian down.
Right.
Mind the D1 solo server? No. Rib, what is, bro? Like, I'm. Holy fuck. Actually have mind control virus brainworms today or something. I don't know what's happening to me. Holy fuck. Or would you recommend looking for LFG considering how low population? I mean, it's just always big LFG. It's just discord.gg/d2LFG. Unless you're like I mean, I don't know. That's if you're like you know, if you're able to handle people of different kinds, you know. If you're like if you don't want to be, if you want to avoid bad experiences, but you're willing to wait longer, then there's like other servers that are like, I guess, like friendlier. But that's like the biggest server. But if you just want to get some shit done, then I would go to D2LFG. But that's also where you're gonna run into some interesting characters, you know. Okay. And go. I think I've skipped more times today than I have in the past 2 months combined. Dead. Just wonderful how that's happening.
Guardian
God, okay.
Is it a river now?
No, it's fine, it's fine.
Right.
Ooh.
Please don't tell me you fell off. I just went.
I'll be there on time.
That was like the first human line over the oob that I've done today. Because we're all terrible. Crap. This was kind of slow. I won't like forget to kill something. That ritual is terrible. Normally our first ritual after first legions is like very consistent.
All of my stuff is dead.
Honestly, for now I just care about getting a run to the end of the raid because like guaranteed a PB. We could just finish the run. But in other circumstances, probably. was really bad too. Agents. It's terrible. Yeah, it's fine. You can run it. You can join.
Uh, 6, 7. Three, 5, 6, 1.
Guardian down.
I am getting lynched a considerable amount. Two, 6, 1, 7, 3. You have 6, 7. Four, 7, 6, 1, 3, 2. 4, 7, 6, 1, 3, 2. You have 7, 1, 2.
Join.
Mars, give me a second. Hit 6.
Yeah.
I also need it. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Last swap. One, 4, 3, 6, 2, 5, 7. You have 4, 6, 5. Jump forward. Or yeah, I think so. Good kill.
Pick.
I missed.
What?
I missed start.
Okay. You call start when he died, right?
No, like I missed the gatekeeper.
Okay, but are you in the room?
Yeah.
Okay, is he dead?
Nope.
Still?
I didn't know you wanted me to run with it.
Well, yeah. Okay, that's insane. I mean,
Not really, but
I have no idea what the timer is. It's fine. It's fine. I need to know when he dies for the timer. I mean, like, you should just kill him regardless.
You like just barely died. Okay. I didn't know you wanted to.
Yeah. No. Like anything that's PBable, we should run. And our PB is, I have no. We'll just see. I'll just go with muscle memory or something. It's fine. Oh, I just realized something horrible. It should be fine, I think. Yeah, this encounter is gonna be super weird for me. I don't have any artifact mods on.
Stay.
Yeah, I have no artifact mod. Did you make finisher either?
You might have. I don't know. It looked like it did.
I don't. Wish I had time to put on artifact mods. Just do what I can. It's not gonna go. It's safe. Yo, GK spawn. Hello.
I'd be a bit shocked.
Is Venus your last?
Mhm.
Okay.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, I don't have... This is so fucking cooked. Oh my god.
Yeah, I have no choir ammo, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, I have no idea what my timer is right now. Okay.
I don't need to stun this guy. Okay, that works.
Go in.
Guardian down.
Nice. What do I change? It's this. Give me relic. Good. guys joined like a little early, by the way. Like, it's fine, but like a tiny bit early. Everyone's in though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Was
And there's another.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Really hope I make it for flag.
Yeah. Watch out, I'm temping.
Yeah. Okay, I have like so much time to make it.
Okay. What do I have on this encounter again?
Warlock grapple melee.
Yeah, I'm on Strand. I got that part right. I'll just put on like kinetic targeting or some shit. I don't know.
Down.
You're standing like in the middle of nowhere, by the way, right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just I have a lot of time. I need to change my loadout.
Guardian down.
One of the
That duel was actually pretty good compared to the rest of the run. The duel was actually pretty good.
Well, after the gatekeeper died, it was.
Yeah. Something like that.
yeah, my bad. One 136.
Wait, how did this not get?
346.
A second go.
136.
Feels like always scuffs, bro. That should be record though. Or PV, whatever.
Maybe peanut butter.
Yeah, it's
I
a.
got the record.
Guys, we
Oh
got
my
a
goodness.
16. Oh my god. Oh
The
my
first
god.
real
The
16.
first real
Okay,
16.
I need to go. I need to
Okay.
go. I need to go.
Okay, 3.
See you guys.
Well, at least
Yeah.
we PB'd. At least we PB'd. And that's the first run with an actual, like, full duo GK in it. Like, the end of the
True.
GK was not very good, but I'm pretty confident in my ability to do GK now because I literally just did it with no artifact mods. It was so scuffed. I couldn't make myself
Yeah.
ammo. I had no particle on my fusion. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay, I need to put
yeah,
artifact mods back on.
I had no dreadful finisher, no gold from lead. Like,
Yeah, it was
so-
pretty fucking rough. I don't even remember what I had on. I was like this, fucking, this, no, I didn't have.
You can put artifact mods on your dim loadout.
No, it doesn't. It
Imagine.
doesn't change them. It doesn't actually apply them. I wish. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Everyone's been
doesn't.
lying. Everyone's been lying. I've been saying it doesn't work, and people have been lying to me.
Yeah, no, it's just an aesthetic thing. It doesn't
I
actually.
might
No.
delete this thing, bro.
No, they've never changed like that.
Yeah, artifact mods can't be accessed by the API, as far as I know. They can only be read. GG. Also, my grapple melees were hitting for like 408k for some reason. I think it's maybe I didn't proc 1-2.
You have 1-2 on the shotgun.
Oh
You do
my
not.
god. Oh my 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 god. I was like, there's no way I'm missing pellets. There's no fucking way I'm missing
Yeah.
pellets. Oh my
I did it in practice. You did it in
God.
fools.
dude. Oh my god. Okay. Wow.
How do I?
Also, I don't have that run clipped. That's fine.
I mean,
I mean, it
surely
doesn't
we,
matter.
surely we
You're
better get a
streaming,
better
and
run.
also, yeah,
Yeah.
Surely we get a better run.
but we're not submitting that.
Dude, what the? Yeah. GG. What's the goal? 4x? No, we want a 15 ideally, but a low 16 is fine. My god. Yeah, also my clips are just like I need to use replay buffer. Okay, what time is it? It's 8:14 p.m. and I have until 10 for crypt. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did I even turn on replay buffer for
Yeah.
FPS? Yeah, I didn't even. So I have to use silly G-force clipping. Disgusting.
Yep. Dude, this is why you have loadouts, bruh. This is why you have freaking loadouts. Stupid 1-2 punch shotgun. Yo, low key, I should make a maybe I should use a loadout, bruh. Maybe I should. It's fine. The duo was good though. The duo was good. This was good. This was good. Yeah, I think I have everything. Photonic flare, disruptor spike. Oh, hold the
What do
line
you-
is actually kind of important here. Well, not
Okay.
really. I put it.
What do you use that shotgun for outside of Atheon?
Nothing. I had it. I think I was doing something for day one, and I put trench on. I don't use it in any other raid that I run right now, so it's not going to be like auto applied by a loadout or something. The real answer is I probably should just like actually have like a loadout for Atheon, but that doesn't happen so far, and I don't think it will happen again because I don't think I'm gonna use Perfect Paradox for a bit. Or I could just put my sword breaker. Actually, do I even still have a sword breaker? Oh, I do. Yeah, I could put sword breaker on instead. You think I should put sword breaker on instead?
I think Perfect Paradox is better, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we did it. World's first do a GK in a real run. Ash, you gotta figure out how to kill your ads like in front, by the way.
choose Stefan.
Oh, okay. Well, she needs to do that because that is the only time lost left in Duo GK. Like I pretty much know how to do my role perfectly now. I like had to clutch up a bit there, but I pretty much know how to do my shit now. Okay, good job today, guys. I fucking played disgustingly for like the first 30 minutes, but you know, I don't know. Hopefully that's like a one-off because like I haven't run anything today besides VoG or something. Okay, goodbye. Okay, all right, chat. So I expected we would run for a bit longer, but I think K3 had to go. So we're gonna run VoG tomorrow. And then after that, we're not gonna run VoG for like a week because Ash is away for like a family reunion or something. Why is Duo GK used? So we've killed Templar with 4 people, right? So there's 4 people at Templar, and then there's 1 person in Gorgons, and then there's 1 person at the Gatekeeper door. And so when we kill Templar, you saw we killed him with 4 people, right? Everybody leaves, so there's only 2 people left in the fire team. There's a checkpoint that needs to be hit at the end of the Gorgon maze, and then this person gets kicked. And then the door starts opening, and this person starts the encounter solo. So there's only 1 res token, and so only 1 person can rejoin. And it is possible to do the entirety of Gatekeepers and have it be taking the exact same amount of time as 6-man. So that's what we were doing there. Now, the only time loss you saw in Gatekeepers was, I think I killed one of my Wyverns a little bit slow, or maybe that one last ad that was live, you know, was a little bit slow. I mean, I was kind of panicking at that point. But the time loss is, if you remember, I like Nova'd the spawning Wyvern, and then I sorted out of the portal, and then I went to Ash's portal. When I went inside of Ash's portal, all those ads that are kind of in front of her Minotaur, that's time loss. So anything that needed to be killed, like by the time I got into her portal, like I get into her portal, so time locked Gatekeepers, like new conflux line from Gatekeeper Death, and 6-man is 337. And I usually get into her portal if I'm like a human and like decently fast. I get in there at 334. So I have enough time to go in there and kill like maybe 2 or 3 ads with Choir, and then the rest all needs to be dead on her end by that time. So the fact that it took me like basically 3 trips to kill everything meant that she left a lot of ads open, or left a lot of ads alive. So that's why we lost time in Gatekeepers, on top of the fact that, you know, obviously she like missed her Gatekeeper, and you know, that took a long time. So I think before we do fulls again, Ash has to practice from closed door which I will give her the opportunity to practice, and I'll get her the checkpoint and help her with that. But yeah. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna eat dinner and also work on this little project here. So basically, I'm making a video about like not power creep. Well, it is kind of power creep, but like let me add this to my dictionary. Okay, about power creep and the state of the meta, like the best stuff in the meta right now, and how Bungie tends to buff things, and how Bungie might power creep what we have right now in the future. Okay, so I kind of wanted to do this on stream, but I was kind of lazy and didn't want to stream. But you know, now I'm streaming anyway, so we have like 2 hours until crypt, so I may as well. So first thing we have is archetypes, and then weapons, perks, origin traits, exotics, and subclasses. Subclasses will be a bit kind of hard to talk about because I haven't done a lot of subclass analysis recently, but should be fine. I should be very, very in my comfort zone for these 4 because I, you know, talk about those every day and I tier listed them. Exotic weapons, I think, will be very abstract, and exotic armor, I think, will also be very abstract in its discussion. But we'll talk about that when we get there, and then subclasses I just mentioned. So first we have archetypes. So the way Bungie buffs archetypes, this is like, but it doesn't show up on the actual slideshow. So the way Bungie buffs archetypes is 3 ways, right? You can either directly buff an archetype. So like Bungie buffed pulses recently, sort of recently, like in the past year, right? They buffed pulses. You can add a new archetype to the game. So, you know, heavy burst pulses, which were, you know, just better than regular pulses. And then heavy burst hand cannons, which were to some degree better than regular hand cannons, right? And heavy burst shotgun, which is not really, it can be better. I mean, they're going to buff it, right? So we'll see. And then you can also add a new type of weapon to the game that's like a hybrid. So you take like, you know, rocket sidearm, rocket pulse, you know, that sort of thing. And you make a new archetype in the game. So yeah, those are like the 3 ways that Bungie tends to buff archetypes. And then I have these 3 pages here, which are for like reference numbers for the different ammo types. The solar wave sword looks really good. Elemental honing plus permanent damage buff origin trait. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna talk about like future stuff, I guess, but because you know that will naturally just be in the tier list at the time. What else is being run right now? By me or by Mars? Because Mars, I think it's just VoG, right? I don't think I'm running anything else with Mars right now. And then I'm running Wish, VoG, DSC, Ron. I was just generally curious. No, I haven't really looked at it. Okay, so archetypes. I actually haven't decided how I'm going to approach this yet and like comment on the numbers. But so as you can see, right, sidearms very strong but very limited range. Hand cannons are also very, so I have color coded them like, you know, like the Olympics, right? You got gold, silver, bronze. Hand cannons are also very strong because unlike pulses, they have very good elite DPS. Their minor DPS is very similar to pulses, and their range is surprisingly also almost identical to a pulse rifle. Yeah, you might think pulse rifles, you know, with their higher zoom, feel like they have longer range than hand cannons, but the range is very similar. And I've also added crit here because I guess some weapons are more punishing to crit with. This was originally for the heavy burst hand cannon, but I decided to put the precision hand cannon because most people will opt for that because the you know, minor DPS is not that different, and precision hand cannons are kind of, you know, less annoying to use. And precision hand cannons, 180 RPM hand cannons, for some reason, despite them being called precision, have a lower crit multiplier than most hand cannons. So anytime I put an asterisk here, it's like this is like an outlier in its group, so it's not necessarily representative of the rest of the group. Whereas like auto rifles, you know, 1.7 crit multiplier is like pretty common for an auto rifle. It's like around there. Bows, I mean, there's only 2 bow archetypes, but the precision bow has like a lower crit multiplier than the lightweight bow for whatever reason. So yeah, I don't know. This is not that important. But anyways, so the main thing I wanted to say here is sidearms are really good. Hand cannons are really good. And that's pretty much it. Because, you know, pulses are fine, right? But, like, I don't know why you would use a pulse over a hand cannon, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Pulses are really weak against elites. They have, yeah, they're just really weak against elites. And I would say, generally speaking, I think Word of Crota is a better legendary weapon than any pulse rifle in the game. And you can say that about multiple hand cannons, actually. So, yeah, I think hand cannons are generally just stronger, and they have similar range. SMGs, I don't know. I think if Bungie made like a really good sidearm with like attrition kinetic, because I know Buzzard has kinetic, but it's like not a very good archetype from what I remember. I don't know if it's an adaptive burst. What is Buzzard actually? Let me go take a look. What is Buzzard? Is Buzzard an adaptive burst? I'm gonna eat my words. No, it's a regular adaptive. Okay. So yeah, like if they made like an adaptive burst or like a lightweight sidearm with attrition kinetic, I think people would maybe use that over multi-mock, even though, you know, multi-mock is very popular right now. I mean, that's a big jump up in minor DPS, right? That's a huge jump up. And they have similar crit scalers as well. So, and sidearms are easier to be more precise with. You know, SMGs have very aggressive recoil, and you know, they have almost the same range, right? So yeah. Anyways, so what I wanted to talk about is how could Bungie buff archetypes, right? So obviously pulses have had heavy bursts added to them. Sidearms, I guess, I don't know when heavy bursts were added to sidearms, but I guess they were added to sidearms. Yeah, I don't really know what you could buff. Let's look at the numbers. Like what could you buff here without disrupting the balance of the game? So obviously right now, scouts and what is it? Scouts, bows, autos, pulses, and SMGs are not as good as hand cannons and sidearms. So autos, I mean, given their range is lower than that of a hand cannon. I don't know. It's a bit weird, I guess. I guess autos and SMGs are kind of similar, except autos have a slightly longer range and are a bit maybe more stable to shoot with, but they are higher zoom. I don't know. I want to say we should buff autos, but then like obviously we should buff SMGs like way more than, right? I don't know. Because if SMGs have lower range than autos and do significantly less damage as well. Not significant, but like, you know, it's like 15% less, right? So I guess SMGs, I don't know, could we buff SMGs to be like around, I don't even know where they'd slot in. I don't know. I feel like I don't know why SMGs are so weak actually. It's just weird. Why are SMGs so weak? Because they have what is it called? Yeah, I don't know. Why were SMGs so weak? Because I mean, compared to the other weapon types, compared to almost every other weapon type, they're harder to like have 100% hit rate with or 100% crit rate with. So probably because of how much they are used. Well, no, they were nerfed, and also all the primaries were like buffed alongside them. So I don't know. I feel like people don't really use SMGs outside of like multi-mock, really, you know? Yeah, I know they were the best primaries for multiple years. Yeah, people used Aegis. Well, I think they were the best primary for multiple years because not because of the numbers, but because Bungie just gave certain SMGs like very good things, right? Like they gave Recluse Master of Arms, you know, with mount top, and then they gave what is it called? Aegis SMG, the ability to make Warmind cells, and they gave multi-mock, you know, attrition kinetic, I guess. So that, you know, it's not because SMGs themselves are strong, it's because specific members of the SMG family are strong, right? So I think like SMGs across the board, they could get like a rather large buff. This is kind of just turning into another like experimental like how I would fix the sandbox video, but I don't know. I guess what we should be talking about is like how Bungie could you know, power creep these archetypes. So I guess bows, they're making that the longbow, right? The piercing longbow archetype, which to be honest with you, I don't think is going to do anything to the game at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to do anything to the game because yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I think the extra draw time is quite noticeable, and bows are already held back significantly by their draw time. And you know, as you can see, they are by far the worst in terms of minor and elite DPS, and bows have a lot of wasted damage as well, right? If you kill an ad that is weaker than one shot's worth of a bow, then a lot of that damage goes to waste. Whereas like if you're shooting a hand cannon or an SMG, you know, and you're just spraying at like a thrall or something, it's like not as much of a waste of your time, right? So yeah, the one thing I think that could make a bow, well, I'll talk about that when we get to the weapon section, but yeah. So I would say, I don't know what they could do really for archetypes like auto rifles. Like what can you really add to the auto rifle archetypes that's like doesn't already exist or isn't like a special archetype, right? You have like support frame auto. Like what can you add? Like heavy burst auto doesn't really make any sense, right? Because it's not really a burst weapon, right? Heavy burst bow doesn't make any sense. That already has a heavy burst. That already has a heavy burst. Heavy burst scout rifle is just a pulse rifle. So I don't think they're gonna do that. And then heavy burst sidearm already exists, and then like heavy burst SMG doesn't make any sense either, right? So yeah, I don't really know what they can really do to the sandbox besides just tweaking numbers. So I guess that's probably what I'm going to just talk about. Okay. All right, special weapons. This one's a little bit more complicated because the roles are very different. So the numbers I have here, this is typical DPS minor, total damage minor, Lunafaction DPS on bosses, 1 mag DPS on bosses, and then total damage on bosses, right? So right away, what you can see first is that obviously rocket sidearms have very low total damage against bosses, which is a reflection of their boss damage nerf that they took recently, which is like fine. Nobody uses rocket sidearms for boss damage, but just something I thought I'd point out. Another interesting thing here is that rocket sidearms have higher total damage than traces, despite the fact that traces have significantly lower minor DPS. They take much longer to dump their reserves. Rocket sidearms actually have higher total DP or total damage, I should say, against red bars. So I don't know. I guess that might indicate that traces are a little weak, perhaps, because you know, you might think that traces, because they have like 500 ammo or whatever, they have a lot of total damage against minors. But actually, despite the fact that traces take 2 business days to dump all of their ammo, they still have lower total damage against red bars. So that's kind of interesting, I guess. As you can see here, right, shotguns and snipers and breach shells, I guess is kind of obvious, have very high 1 mag DPS, but surprisingly, if you go to the Lunafaction DPS area, fusions kind of keep up with shotguns and snipers. Now, part of the reason why shotguns and snipers are generally favored over fusions in a lot of cases is because, you know, in this game we have a lot of like refill assist perks and, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, you're often going to be somewhere between Lunafaction DPS and 1 shot or 1 mag DPS, but, you know, fusions are not so bad, I guess. You know, maybe they could use a little bit of a buff, but I didn't realize they were hovering basically at the same level as shotguns and snipers. I feel total of rocket sidearm is a bit misleading since you only need like half of the damage to kill a minor. Like trace reserves are fine, they just deal 5 damage a second. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess there's like a lot of wasted damage for rocket sidearms, but you know, I guess you should be considering like, you know, like contests and stuff like that. I guess this content is more oriented in that direction. But yeah, I see what you mean. And then yeah, another thing that to highlight here is that rapid fire snipers have insanely high minor scalars for whatever reason. If you miss the crit, it's, you know, you lose a lot of damage, but if you hit the crit, I don't know why. Snipers, again, we've talked about this before, but have insanely high minor scalars for some reason. So yeah, you can see they do 115,000 DPS to red bars compared to everything else here, which is like max 45k or 46k, right? So I don't know, snipers are a bit weird in that regard. I don't know if we ever get a perk that's like I don't even really know. I don't know. If we ever get a sniper that can't do crit damage but only does body shot damage, and I don't know, so like a proper good ad clear sniper, you know, it could be interesting maybe. Yeah, I don't know, not much to say here. I think yeah, I mean, heavy burst shotgun, we're gonna talk about that when that gets buffed. Glaives are a little interesting. I put aggressive glaive here, even though you might think I might put rapid here, because aggressive glaives apparently actually do more DPS than rapid fire glaives, I think, when I last checked. And yeah, they have I think they have like similar total damage. I don't know. All 3 glaive archetypes are pretty similar. The only outlier is that adaptive glaives have much higher shield duration than the other 2 archetypes. So I mean, you could argue adaptive is the best. I don't know. I just put aggressive here because everyone uses rank angle these days. So yeah, hi tall Sandy. No, I'm not gonna watch Lord of the Mysteries. Okay, and then yeah, what else is there? Yeah, snipers are going to be the outlier when it comes to boss damage because this number does not account for 4 times the charm. So with 4 times the charm, this is more like 1.4 million. which obviously just absolutely demolishes everything else on this list. Obviously shotguns can also have 4 times the charm on like slugs and stuff like that, but I didn't include that here. So yeah, that's I don't know, specials. I don't know what Bungie could do to their archetypes to change things really. I mean, I don't know. It's very hard to predict what Bungie will do with archetypes, I guess. But a lot of the time, they like just making new archetypes of weapons. Like I don't know, they can make a heavy burst sniper one day that just beats rapid fires for no reason. So, yeah, power weapons. Yeah. So this one, what was I going to look at here? Yeah. So, oh yeah, interestingly, swords actually do the highest DPS of all of the heavy weapon families if you are like manually reloading, right? And then also surprisingly, the heavy weapons besides machine guns are pretty close together when it comes to boss DPS if you're manually reloading. So this is Lunafaction DPS. So they're not that far apart, right? Yeah, I was surprised to see that linears and heavy GLs have very similar DPS if you're manually reloading heavy GLs. However, obviously, you're not supposed to manually reload a heavy GL, but still, you know, that's very close together. I was kind of surprised. So maybe heavy GLs need a bit of a buff, right? Obviously, they got nerfed pretty recently, but maybe they need a bit of a buff. Also, heavy GLs and rockets. Also, all of these total damage numbers are post reserves change, so no longer reserves. Okay, what? I need to check density. What happened? Oh, Icy Nips is in my server. Okay. Why did he join my server? Why is he in my server? Yeah, I saw your pings in the run server. Yeah, we're running normal time tomorrow. Okay, well, anyways. So yeah, heavy GLs and rockets have very awful total damage, right? Like really, really bad, right? This is a linear without an ammo regen perk, right? It's an adaptive burst. I feel like, I don't know, these should be made up for a little bit, right? Like that's like an insane difference. It's like a 60% total damage difference. While their DPS values are not that far off from each other, right? Obviously, like this is a little, you know, different, but yeah, so a little bit interesting there. And then I guess another thing is, you know, machine guns are, yeah, they're very far behind the other archetypes for boss damage, but you know, that kind of makes sense. I don't really know what else I was going to talk about. Yeah, I don't know. Heavy weapons are very different from each other, so yeah, I don't know. Archetypes are a bit weird to talk about. I'd rather talk about weapons. Okay, so weapons, there are 5 ways in which Bungie buffs weapons, right? You have they may make a new weapon with double damage perks, right, which they're doing more and more these days, right? I think it started with the KF weapons. The KF weapons, the reprises, those weapons were like, I think the first ones to have like true like double damage perks that are relevant for DPS, I guess. I'm not talking about like a kill clip rampage weapon or something like that. Double splash perks, you know, like Fatebringer. Lots of weapons have double splash perks these days. But yeah. You have utility plus splash perk like multi-mock, right? So that's like attrition orbs plus something. And then you have perk spread. So Bungie might introduce a perk to a specific kind of weapon, right? So like Discord, Chain Reaction used to only be basically on heavy GLs, right? And then they started moving it to other weapons like rockets, and then they put it on a glaive recently. They put it on a waveframe, right? So they will take perks that are traditionally you'd understand them to be on a specific weapon type, and they'll spread them to a new family or a new class of weapons. And then better archetype, right? So you might have a weapon with like a good perk combo one season, but it's not the best archetype. So the best example I can give you right now is there's an arc SMG from Revenant. I forgot what it is called. It has attrition orbs and jolting feedback, but it is a 600 RPM, right? So feels really bad to use. and you know, it's the worst archetype of the SMG family. But Bungie might make a lightweight version of that SMG with attrition orbs and jolting feedback in the future, and that would be a way of making a better weapon. Yeah, Noxious Vetiver, that one. Yes. So Bungie might make retread ground and, you know, make a new weapon with a more desirable archetype with the same perks. So that's another way that Bungie buffs weapons. So this one is probably like maybe the most interesting section of the video. So this is where I go over all of the existing weapons in the kinetic energy slot, you know, the options that we have. And then I talk about what Bungie could buff. And then the asterisk means they'd have to like put new perks or configure perks in a different way onto their weapons. Okay, so auto rifles, the best kinetic auto rifle in the game right now in the kinetic slot is I put Origin Story, but you can put Breakneck here. I mean, any of the kinetic tremors autos really, or like you could put Chroma Rush here if you wanted to. I just put Origin Story because it has attrition and kinetic, which I don't think any other auto has, even if it's a precision frame. So again, Origin trait could be better, perks could be better. Right, attrition kinetic is probably the best you're gonna get on an auto without maybe like double dipping, like going kinetic tremors Firefly or something. So if you got like kinetic tremors Firefly, that would be the, you know, the asterisk here because that doesn't currently exist on any auto. And then archetype could be like a rapid, right? So the same thing goes for any of these. But you'll notice some of these have 3 question marks, right? And this is like I genuinely have no idea how you would make a better weapon than what currently exists in the game, right? So this is kind of like the whole point of this video is examining what parts of the sandbox have reach their power creep ceiling, right? Where Bungie would have to literally make up something new to be made to make a better weapon. Because like Word of Crota, it has repulsor destabilizing, which is survivability / utility plus damage or slash, right? And then you also have one of the best primary origin traits in the game, and you also have it's a good archetype, right? So there's nothing. It's like Biss, right? There's nothing you could replace on that weapon to make it better, right? So same thing with Insurmountable. Oh, sorry, not Insurmountable. Same thing with Unworthy, right? Unworthy, it's a rapid fire, which is the best archetype of Scout. It has Firefly Volt Shot, which is 2 splash perks, which are excellent on a Scout. And then it is also Sunder Doctrine Subjugation, right? Origin trait, which is one of the best you can have on a primary. So I don't know what you would do to make it any better, right? So there's that. Okay. So next we have specials. Specials are, you know, kind of the same thing, you know, talk about it the same way. The 2 here that are, I genuinely don't know how you'd make a better one are Sniper Rifle. I have no idea how you'd make a better sniper than Praetor's Revenge. Really, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to do. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, maybe you could have a better origin trait technically. Like if you give a sniper like nanotech tracer rockets, like that'd be maybe better than Time Lost Magazine in some cases. But for the most part, I have no idea what you could do to Praetor's besides give it literally like double damage perks that are like not kinetic tremors and like, I don't know, like significantly better or something. I don't know. And then Chronophage, same thing. Like Chronophage, like, I mean, traces are very low maintenance weapons. Like, you know, there's not much you can really put on them, but Chronophage has Repulsor, Destabilizing, Shoot to Loot, and it has Radiolaria Transposer, which, you know, it's hard to get much better than that, really. So, yeah. I mean, traces in general are kind of underwhelming. It's kind of hard to give them some really crazy stuff. Unsworn, the only reason why I put perks here is because it doesn't have Slice. I think having Slice plus Subjugation on the same weapon would be pretty cool. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Next we have heavy weapons. Heavy weapons, this is a much simpler table, right? Hullabaloo, technically, like, you know, you can get a drum GL with like a, you know, better chain, or sorry, a better waveframe drum GL, right? For damage, VS Chill Inhibitor, the origin trait could be better, and the perks could technically be better, but they'd have to do like some double damage perk shenanigans, so I put an asterisk. Linear could have a better origin trait than Vice Stinger, and, you know, perks, you could technically have better perks, like if you had like Rewind Honing or something, or if you gave the Adaptive Burst Triple Tap. You know, I feel like Bungie, that is a direction Bungie would go, because they gave Triple Tap 4 times to Keen Thistle, right? And they're giving Discord to like a lot of special weapons that they kind of avoided giving Discord to in the past. So I can definitely see Bungie giving Triple Tap to a Linear and it not having a single damage perk. Or Triple Tap is in the second column, and the first column you have some dog shit, right? I could see Bungie doing that, and then all the LFGs would go crazy for it. But maybe not yet. Maybe we haven't reached that area yet. Maybe like 6 months down the line. Okay. Machine guns. I've actually recently shifted Song of Iriute to the best machine gun in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure why Commemoration was still number 1. Commemoration is fine and all, but it's not that good, you know. So I put Song of Uriut. Song of Uriut. You know what I realized, by the way, when I was making this row, is I looked through the machine gun tier list and I realized we have never gotten like a genuinely good high impact frame machine gun, right? I mean, like obviously like people have used fixed odds before, and you know that has field prep incandescent, which is like fine, right? But like we've never gotten like a truly excellent high impact frame machine gun, right? We've gotten a lot of adaptives, we've gotten a couple of aggressives. We haven't really gotten a good rapid either, but you know, we haven't really gotten a truly good high impact frame machine gun, right? Like if you got a high impact frame machine gun with demo, destabilizing rounds, and cursed thrall or radial area transposer or dark ether reaper, right? Any of those origin traits, it would be the best machine gun in the game, you know, by far. But you know, we haven't gotten that yet. So that's why archetype is here, because technically it could be high impact frame. And I do think demo destabilizing rounds or something similar to that is better than what Song of Uriut has access to, right? So yeah. Rocket, I have no fucking clue how you can make a better rocket than Hezen. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. You would have to do double damage perks, but I don't think Bungie's going to put like bait and switch and elemental honing in separate columns on a rocket. And again, that would be kind of, you know, annoying as well. So why is Song of Uriut the best? Because of Cursed Thrall. Cursed Thrall. Cursed Thrall is very good. It is a very, very, very good origin trait, especially if you're not playing Warlock. What's the best role in it? I think Demo High Ground is like the best role for general play. You can use demo bait and switch if you have a loadout that's conducive to demo bait and switch, but yeah, demo and I think demo and high ground is pretty good. Okay, and then finally we have sword. I put Summon Bonum here, but you know, you could put another sword here and it would be, you know, fine, I guess. The swords do have some things to be desired, I guess. Bungie has shown that they're willing to put 2 damage perks on a sword, like on a Falling Guillotine. So if they were willing to do that, but put it on a caster frame or a wave frame, then it would be better. So that's where the perks thing goes. And then archetype, I would prefer caster or a high impact, you know, adaptive frame like Bequest. But, you know, I put the wave frame here. And then some about an origin trait is kind of shit. So there's that too. Okay. Okay. Next we have perks. Okay, so the way that Bungie buffs perks is there's 4 ways, right? The first thing is an entirely new effect, okay? Entirely new effect, that's going to be like Detonator Beam, for example, or I guess Withering Gaze counts because we've never had Weaken on a perk before Withering Gaze, and then Demoralize came out, and now they're kind of doing more of it. A new trigger, right? So before Jolting Feedback, we had Volt Shot, right? So Volt Shot is like kill, reload, and then shoot, right? Jolting Feedback is on hit, which is a different trigger for the same effect, right? So new trigger. You can have a stronger effect. So compared to bait and switch, elemental honing is a higher percentage, right? So that's like a buff. And then an easier effect, right? So maybe you want a way to refill your weapon, right? And autoloading reconstruction just got nerfed. Introduce Envious Arsenal. It's easier to use, or it's more potent in some way, right? So there's that. Okay, so now we get to the part that I was actually working on, which is there's 4 different. So I in my perk tier list, I have every single perk categorized with tags, right? And so there's basically, I believe, there's 11 types of perks in this game, okay? And I'll read them out to you, right? So you have ability. When I say ability, I mean like demo, right? Like it gives you ability energy. I have ammo, which is like 4 times a charm, gives you ammo. Lead from gold gives you ammo. Field prep gives you ammo. I have burst damage, which is like recombination, redirection, that sort of thing. We have overflow, which is you know, reconstruction, overflow, that sort of thing. Very small category, that one. PvP, which is you know, stat boosts that are pretty much useless in PvE. We have refill perks, which are like Envious Arsenal, you know, auto-loading holster, reconstruction to some degree, right? And then you have reload perks, which boost specifically reload, so rapid hit and eddy current, stuff like that. You have splash perks, which are pretty obvious, right? Incandescent, chain reaction. And then you have spree perks, which are like rampage, killing tally, desperate measures, that sort of thing. And then you have sustain perks, which are like for boss DPS, so like bait and switch, you know, elemental honing, frenzy, that sort of thing. And then finally you have utility perks. Utility perks are like attrition orbs, right? So like a miscellaneous perk that provides a utility benefit, right? So those are the 11 different types of perks. And then I got rid of PvP because I'm not a PvP YouTuber, right? So there's 10 types of perks, right? So the 10 types of perks, I sorted them into 4 categories, right? You have perks that affect your mag, so overflow, refill, reload, and ammo. You have perks that affect your damage, so burst, sustained, and spree damage. You have Okay, this is just supposed to be splash. Just ignore this. But basically, I was gonna take splash and look at all the different elements, right? So like kinetic and solar and that sort of thing, right? And then finally you have other, which is like ability and utility perks. Okay, I'll see you, Stony. So, let's begin, right? So first we have mag perks. How can Bungie power creep the concept of overflowing your mag? Okay, and I actually don't know. I actually have no fucking clue. Yeah, I have no idea, right? Because 4 times a charm literally like doubles essentially your mag size and also doubles your reserves, right? Which is kind of OP. And then you have rewind rounds, that's basically just allows you to shoot infinitely for certain weapon types, right? And then you have Envious Assassin, which is not that good anymore, but you know what I mean, right? So I don't know. Not really much you can do here. You could do like a higher ratio version of 4 times a charm, but that would be, quite OP. Yeah, not really much you can do here. I don't know. I mean, we could, yeah, sure. Maybe something with sustained damage, right? So something with sustained damage. Yeah, but that's basically rewind rounds actually. So that's not even like a novel concept. So I actually have no idea how Bungie's going to power creep this, right? So there's that. Okay, next we have refill perks. I also thought about this one, right? And I have no idea how Bungie could power creep this at all. Yeah, no clue, right? Because Envious Arsenal, that is about as easy as it gets in terms of, I don't know. I mean, they could like undo the nerf to autoloading or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how Bungie's gonna power creep refill perks. No clue. Yeah, really no idea. Okay, next up we have reload perks. Yeah, reload perks, I don't know. I mean, besides just being able to reload without increasing your reload without really doing anything. I mean, Impulse Amplifier kind of already does that. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, maybe they could make it like a more universal like buff condition, right? They could do that. Like a universal buff condition would work. Because like Eddy Current requires you to be amplified. They could make a reload perk that just gives you a reload buff if you have any buff at all. So Void Overshield, Devour, Radiant, we don't care. Have some reload, or something like that, right? And then we have ammo, right? Ammo, I don't know. It's pretty tough. They could make gold from lead on heavies, They could make gold from lead on heavies. So I don't know. I'll say like gold from lead. That's a thing, right? And then I don't know what else could they do. They could do Discord on heavies, because they are gradually doing Discord on heavies. So, or I guess ammo generation is what I should say, because we don't really have any perks that increase ammo generation, and they're definitely going to do that now that ammo gen is a stat in the Edge of Fate. So that's more of a thingy. And then Discord on heavies, right? There is currently Discord on a linear. The linear sucks, but if they make Discord on a linear with like Reservoir Burst, and it's a linear that's like an adaptive burst linear, then I could see people using that for ad clear. There actually is a Discord Reservoir Burst fusion called Afterlight from this season, I think, which is probably not a bad ad clear option, to be honest, but I don't think anyone uses it because in the age of area denials, we don't really care about ammo economy on special anymore, so that's whatever. Okay, so there we go. That's mag stuff. Let's move on to damage stuff. Let me go ahead and center this on the screen. Oops. Okay, there we go. That's a bit more centered. So burst damage perks. How can Bungie power creep burst damage perks? I don't know. Maybe on hit fire rate, right? That could be an option, right? So a perk that increases your fire rate as you fire more and more, like a target lock sort of thing. That wouldn't really power creep anything. But it could be funny. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else you could really do for burst perks. You could do sustain damage from other weapons, right? So how recombination is like you get kills with other stuff, gives this weapon the recombination shot. It could be like damage with other stuff, gives this weapon, damage. So that is an option. I could see Bungie definitely like making a perk like that. Okay, sustain damage. Okay, this one's kind of hard. I mean, the answer is, they could just make a 40% perk, right? Because they have 35% perks, 30% perks. They could just make a 40% perk, right? So yeah, they get just higher percentage perk, right? That's pretty much it. And then what else? Spree perks, or actually, what they could also do is make more on-hit elemental perks, right? So like Burning Ambition, for example, right? That's like an example of that perk. Okay, spree perks. I'm not really sure how they could make spree perks significantly better. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, spree perks, it would just be higher percentage. I don't know. It would just be higher percentage, really. Yeah. Okay. So that's it for damage perks. Let's move on to splash perks. So splash perks, we're actually going to split them a little bit differently, right? So splash perks, let me go ahead and filter by splash here, right? We have quite a few splash perks here. So yeah, I'm going to split them by element. And the reason for that is because obviously, generally speaking, perks are restricted to the element they belong to. So we have kinetic. We have, okay, that's the wrong font. Back off. Okay, so we have, okay. More reload for, okay, yeah, I guess like combining perks, right? So I guess hybrid effects, right? Yeah, like a perk that increases like your fire rate and also your damage, right? So like an onslaught kind of thing. Yeah. Okay. So splash perks, we're gonna go with, you know, kinetic and solar. Okay, why is it having the wrong font? We're gonna go solar, or no, I guess we'll go stasis, strand, solar. And then there's actually not that many of these, but yeah. So we'll do like, you know, incandescent, or kinetic would be just kinetic tremors, right? Be kinetic tremors, and then technically Firefly is a kinetic effect because it rolls on primarily kinetic weapons, right? So we could put Firefly here, I guess, technically speaking. And then you have, I don't know, stasis, which is just I think headstone is the only one, right? Or chill clip technically is also like a splash effect in some way. So headstone, chill clip, strand, you have what? Hatchling and like tear, right? Solar, you have incandescent, and I think incandescent is the only one, right? Like, no, they're like solar, explicitly solar splash perk. No, not really. Okay, and then we'll do another row below, which will be arc. Arc, you have jolting feedback, and you have bolt shot, and then we have void, which you have destabilizing rounds, and I guess to some degree you have moralize, I guess, right? Okay. So how would you, so the main thing I want to talk about here is if you look at the energy slot splash perks versus the kinetic slot splash perks, it's kind of obvious what comes out on top, right? So I don't know. I don't know what they could do. I think maybe what they could do is for stasis, what would be like a, oh yeah, slow spread on kill would be a good one for stasis, because that would be essentially like incandescent. I don't know why they haven't made that a perk yet. Because chill clip is slow on hit, headstone is crystal on kill or precision kill. So why not like slow spread on kill, right? So that could be cool, I guess. Kinetic tremors. I don't know what they could do with the kinetic slot that's not like an entirely novel perk. So I don't know. I don't know what you could do with kinetic. Yeah, I'm not sure really. Is Dragonfly kinetic or solar? Dragonfly is any element. Dragonfly inherits the element of the weapon that it belongs to. So it's anything but kinetic, actually. I don't think kinetic weapons have Dragonfly. Because we've had stasis weapons with Dragonfly, strand weapons with Dragonfly. Yeah. Yeah, Firefly rolls on almost anything. I just wanted to put it in the kinetic area because otherwise I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. So, because Firefly has rolled on an arc weapon, right? On I think it's Unworthy, the scout rifle from the dungeon. And then it's rolled on a strand weapon on the, actually, I don't know. I think it's rolled on a strand weapon. Firefly is the kinetic version, but it's the solar damage, no? Yeah. Firefly is just the ace perk. It's just the ace perk. Okay. Strand, what could they do on Strand? They could make it so that Unravel on hit. That's an option, right? Unravel on hit. And another option could be unraveling rounds, right? Granting unraveling rounds somehow, right? Because destabilizing rounds, when you kill something, you get destabilizing rounds, or you get volatile rounds, right? So why not? Unravel is arguably a weaker effect, so why not, get unraveling rounds when you kill something, right? Or yeah, a suspend splash would also be an option as well, but I think that would be a little bit powerful. But yeah, a suspend splash. Actually, I don't know. Getting suspend splash on precision kill would be like if it dropped like a tangle on the ground, like a wanderer tangle or something, right? Like that would be, it wouldn't even be that OP. Like it would be strong. Like don't get me wrong, it would be very strong. But like it wouldn't even be that like it would be like I think that would be fair. I don't know. I don't know. Or you could do suspend on hit. I think suspend on hit would also be a good one because like they could tune it so that the counter is quite long, right? So yeah. But I was thinking like if you're willing to do like make a crystal on a crit kill, why not make a suspend thingy on a crit kill, right? Obviously the headstone crystal doesn't really freeze in as big of a radius as like a suspend detonation would. But yeah, anyways, solar, I mean, we already have Scorch on hit, which is coming with Burning Ambition, but what else could we really do with solar? I mean, you could do, I mean, Heal Clip already exists. Lava blobs on sustained or something. Yeah, maybe. I think it's a little. I think what you could do with solar is you could make the thing where you get radiant on crits. That's been an artifact mod a couple times. I think I forgot what it's called. But yeah, anyways, you get radiant on crits. Like that could be a thing, right? You could make that on solar, but that'd be more of a utility perk and not a splash perk. So I'm not gonna include that here. Okay, arc. Okay, blind. I mean, like, come on now, blind on hit or even blind on kill, right? Blind on crit kill, I think would be more balanced. I think blind would be good, right? I think that's similar power level to suspend on crit kill, to be honest. So maybe not, but blind. And then void. I'm not really sure. Destabilizing rounds is already like the complete package when it comes to ad clear. So really the only thing you have left is weaken. And weaken already has demoralize and withering gaze, which are crit kill and what is it called? An ADS, right? So I mean you could do like weaken on sustained damage, right? Or something like that. That's kind of an option, right? Oh, suppress. Ah, yes. Okay, that's a much better idea. Yeah, so suppress on hit and suppress on crit kill. Right? So yeah, am I missing anything for stuff like this for splash perks? Because like kinetic doesn't really have like a splash thing besides kinetic tremors, which is a custom thing. Stasis, shatter is like kind of already pretty explored, right? And then strand, you have unravel, and I guess suspend in some way. Solar, it's just scorch pretty much. Arc, it's just jolt and blind, and then void is like suppress is the only thing we haven't really explored yet. So okay, cool. So that's splash perks, right? And then next we have other perks, right? So other perks, let me plop that in the middle here. So what are some examples of ability perks? What are the strongest ability regen perks we have in the game? Let's go ahead and take a look. So the strongest ability perks we have in the game, I mean, these are just, you guys are familiar with these. Demo, pugilist, and strategist apparently. So let's go ahead and plonk those in real quick. Demolitionist, pugilist, and strategist. Okay, so what could Bungie do to buff, you know, or to power creep these perks? I do think what Bungie could do is, instead of recycled energy, they could give ability energy, or ability on sustained or on hit. So ability on hit. Where did attrition go? It's in the utility section. So it could be ability on hit. What else could Bungie do? Bungie could make a perk that gives you maybe super on hit. You know, that's an idea, I suppose, like a on hit version of Thresh. What else could Bungie do? Oh, you know what I could see Bungie doing is, like, when you use an ability, it gives a weapon damage, and then doing damage with that weapon gives you regen of that ability. You know what I'm saying? Because Bungie loves their kind of reciprocal, you know, cyclical kind of perks. You know, but I don't really know how I'd fit that into this text box, so I'm gonna leave that. You know, I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, utility. Utility is probably quite a big category, I'd imagine. Let's take a look. Utility. Oh yes, that's a big. Okay, so utility, we have Eager Edge, right? Eager Edge. We have 1-2 Punch, which is, I guess, technically a damage perk, but you know, it's utility in some ways. And then Heal Clip, right? So this is like just a completely, you know, gates wide open, combined Pugilist and Graveyard. I don't think they're gonna do that, so that's why I'm probably not gonna put that. Okay, utility perks. I have no idea. There's so many different things Bungie could do for utility perks, really. I'm not gonna include something. What is happening outside? Should I be concerned? Someone doing like fireworks or something? You guys can hear that, right? Okay. I think those were fireworks and not gunshots. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyways, so yeah, utility perks. I'm not really sure what Bungie could do here. Because we have a, so I'm thinking, what do players want out of their weapons for utility, right? Attrition Orbs already makes orbs, right? You have Heal Clip, which already heals you. You have Repulsor Brace, which gives you Void Overshield. You have Rhyme Stealer, which gives you Frost Armor, right? I guess Rhyme Stealer kind of sucks, but oh, Woven Mail. We don't have a perk that gives you Woven Mail, so that is an option. I'm thinking like defensive stuff. Invisibility, right? Invisibility. We don't have a perk that makes you invisible yet. So yeah, Woven Mail, invisibility. What are some other defensive things that are currently restricted to abilities and not weapon perks, right? So let me think. On Stasis, you have Frost Armor, right? On Strand, you have Woven Mail. On Solar, you have Resto, which I guess Physic gives you Resto. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they could make some sort of like on hit Resto, I think would be like an interesting one. On hit restoration, right? What else? Something to increase ammo drops. I have an ammo thingy already, like ammo generation, yeah. So on hit restoration. What else is there? Oh, I guess Radiant as well, but I'm not gonna include that for now. And then what else we got? Something to make Ionic Traces. Yeah, that's an idea too. Yeah, Ionic Trace generation. And then what else is there? Amplified already, kind of, you get that just for arc multi kills and stuff. Devour. I don't think they're gonna get Devour to a legendary weapon. That would make Buried Bloodline completely useless, right? I guess getting Woven Mail would make Navigator also useless. And then getting invisibility will also make a bunch of other invisibility exotics useless. But I do think they would give Woven Mail and invisibility to a weapon before they give Devour to a weapon. But yeah, okay. There's that. Okay, so that's perks done. What is next on our list? Origin traits. Okay, origin traits shouldn't be that hard, but I think I also have origin traits classified in the same way that I have perks classified. Yeah, but origin traits I think have less thingies, less, what is it called? Less variance, less flavors. Okay, so let me go ahead and type origin traits here. Origin traits. Okay, so how does Bungie change origin traits, right? So the way that Bungie power creeps origin traits or whatever is direct buff, right? So direct buff example would be Skulking Wolf, right? So they tend not to touch origin traits too much. But yeah, Skulking Wolf would be an example. And then I would say just new effect. So like Time Loss Magazine, right? What else? Like Subjugation, right? Like those are just completely new effects. There's not really much else that Bungie really does. I'm trying to think, is there an example of a weapon where they brought back an origin trait on a weapon, and the origin trait when it first came out wasn't very good because it didn't have any weapons that would make good use of it, but then they brought back the origin trait on a new weapon, and the new weapon made better use of it, and so it became a better origin trait, right? I can't think of an example like that. Not recently at least. Yeah, I don't know. Perfect Paradox? Well, no, that was the first time Cast No Shadows was a thing, you know? Runneth Over with Afterlight and Reservoir Burst is the only example I can think of. Okay, so I'll just say like reintroduction on better weapons. But yeah. Because Runneth Over was already like, it was good on like on some of the weapons it came out with, like Q-Limbs and on Yasmin, right? Like it was okay on that. Okay, so yeah, origin traits. We need a new picture for this. Bungie, or I think I have the Bungie media page here. Oops. Yeah, let me get a different picture for this slide. What slide should we have? What should we have? Maybe the VoG reprise weapons. Let me see. Gear. What's in this gear tab? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, this origin trait's perfect because these are OP. OP origin trait. Let's go ahead and replace image here. Boom. Put in the Sundered weapons. Looking beautiful. Let me go ahead and add time loss to my dictionary. Okay, nice. So origin traits. I don't know how many categories we have, but I'm gonna go ahead and write them down in a little notepad so we can split them into different slides. So apparently there is ability, damage, PvP, which we don't care about. We have refill, we have splash, we have stats, and we have survivability. Okay, interesting. There's only 6, which I think I can fit 6 into one slide. So I'm just going to do one slide. Let's go ahead and do that. So let me grab this. For this one, I'm probably going to put the table on the right. And we'll just go origin traits. We'll do, hold on, screen this because I see it properly. We'll do origin traits. We'll do over here, that, and then we'll do examples, or I don't think examples was what I would call it, but it's let me just squish this in a little bit. Squish. Okay, there we go. So let me just do this. So over here, just put this in like the middle-ish area. So over here. Okay, so we need what, 6 of these for 6 different categories of origin trait. So row below, another row below. Make these a bit smaller, like that big. Okay, so what are the 6 categories again? We have ability, we have damage, refill, splash, refill, splash. We got stats, and we have survivability. Psych Champ, thanks for the tier 1. Okay, so these are our 6 categories. So let's go ahead and take a look at what are the strongest members of each category. So first we have ability. This is, I assume, ability regen. Okay, so Time Loss Magazine, right? Time Loss Magazine. We have Dealer's Choice, which I think is very strong as well. And we have Indomitability. I'm gonna take out Time Loss Magazine because Time Loss Magazine, to me at least, is a refill perk before it's an ability perk. Let me just fix that real quick. And then we'll just do, yeah, Dealer's Choice, Indomitability, and Bray Legacy, I think is enough. Okay. And then damage perks or damage origin traits. What else do we have? Okay, so damage, we have nanotech tracer rockets. I would say subjugation is I think the explosive payload thing is more applicable than the exhaust thing. Subjugation, and we have ambush, right? And then what else? We have refill perks. Refill. Again, this is gonna be Time Lost Magazine. Time Lost Magazine. Dark Ether Reaper. That's another great one actually. And nano munitions. I'm actually going to say Dark Ether Reaper. Dark Ether Reaper is like a really good splash origin trait as well. And I low-key want to sneak Cast No Shadows into here. So I'm just going to get rid of that. Put Cast No Shadows in here, and we're going to sneak Dark Ether Reaper into the splash area. The splash. Yeah, splash is going to be, yeah, that's perfect. So Curse Thrall, Dark Ether Reaper, and Radiolaria Transposer. All right, those are excellent, of course. And then we have stats. So field tested being top, not a surprise to me. Field tested, Willing Vessel, and Bitter Spite. Okay, some classics there. Next we have survivability. Okay, we have Soul Drinker, Land Tank. That's not how you spell Soul Drinker, Land Tank, and I've already put subjugation, so I'll put extrovert in here. I'll add Bitter Spite to my personal dictionary. Okay, there we go. Yeah, subjugation is very good for both, but I want to have like uniques for the most part. Outside of Time Lost Magazine, because Time Lost Magazine is OP. Okay. All right. Let's take a look here. With stuff that actually gives armor stats. What origin traits actually give armor stats? Which origin traits give armor stats? Because I know, like, for example, what is it called? 2 excess does, but 20 dis and 20 strength is not a lot, right? I guess the mobility thing is kind of nice. Yeah, actually, Paracausal Fluid sounds pretty good, right? Although it's only on shit weapons, I guess. I mean, I guess it's on Temptation's Hook, which is like, okay. Could be useful, yeah. I guess Paracausal Fluid could move up as a result of that. Let me think. Mobility. Advanced reflexes. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Resil. No Resil. Recov. Disc. That's 2 excess. Intellect. Strength. Okay, there's actually not that many. Yeah, there's not that many. I thought Land Tank gives like 10 Resil per stack. No, Land Tank actually gives you DR per stack. It's not over here though. What is it? Land Tank. Oh, it actually does give you Resil. Okay, no, never mind. But you know, it also gives you 5% DR per stack, which is like the more important thing. Yeah, because the thing about Land Tank is like if you want max value from it, you have to run 70 Resil, right? And then it's like kind of awkward because like if you're not getting kills, you don't have 100 Resil. And then if you have 100 Resil, then it doesn't do anything. You know, the Resil increase is not that helpful. But I suppose I think Land Tank will be better now because I think almost nobody is going to be running 200 health, right? So yeah, we'll see. Anywho's, let's figure this out. I would like to squish down this if I can. Yeah, how do I squish this down? We squish it down. Oh. How do I? Tables and Google Slides are terrible, by the way. Like I have no idea how I can. How do I squish? Squish. Fuck. Format options. Height down. Won't even let me click it. Oh, padding. Okay, get rid of padding. Top. Okay, maybe like 0.05. Okay, so we just do all of these. 0.05, 0.05, 0.05. Enter. Yes. Hello? Are you gonna work? Do I have to like squish it now? Squish. Oh, there we go. I did it. Insane. Insane gaming. Okay, I'm a genius. Genius mastermind. Okay, so now we do this. The table is looking good. Let me just go ahead and insert a random artsy line over here, as one does. Right? Just put that right over there. And let me make this maybe a little bit thicker. That's too thick. Well, it's like 3 pixels. Yeah, beautiful. And what the hell is that? Okay, just do this. That's not really in the middle. Go. Why does that look? That looks so like bad. Has Bungie said what will happen to perks that give mobility? Yeah, I would assume they just give you like weapon stat. No. Okay, there we go. Why was it like centering proper? Like, okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and move this so it's also in the center, like that. And that looks kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we get rid of this. Okay, that looks kind of empty now. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's just do this and put this over here, and yeah, that looks pretty good. Let's maybe reduce the weight, and then also reduce the size a bit. Okay. Okay, I give up on the line. I give up on the line. No more artsy lines for me. We're just gonna live with this. We're gonna live with this. Okay. All right. So yeah, let's go ahead and start talking about how can we power creep origin traits. So how do you power creep ability origin traits? Well, I mean, dealer's choice is already very good. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess stat boosts. So armor 3.0 stat boosts is how we would do that, right? Survivability, we could do DR on hit, right? And then exhaust on hit already exists, so kind of tough, right? It can't be tied to an element, right? Because our origin traits, you know, exist on all sorts of different elements. Damage. Ugh, that's tough. I don't know. Yeah, damage is kind of hard. Because nanotech tracer rockets is already kind of like what you could do with damage. I'm not sure really what else you could do for damage. Tenacity for damage. What does tenacity do again? Damage versus specific enemy types. Okay. I guess like adaptive damage would be interesting, maybe. Also, this entire thing should be shifted left a bit, I think. Yeah. Okay. Refill perk. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty hard to beat this cast right here. Time Loss Magazine, Nano Munitions, and Cast No Shadows. Yeah, pretty tough to beat that. Yeah, I have genuinely no clue. I have genuinely no clue. Yeah. Oh, I guess like you could have like a field tested or like infinitely stacking damage or like roam based damage, which I don't think they're gonna do because that sounds pretty OP. When targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage, reload speed, and handling until the wielder's death. Oh, okay. Okay, splash damage. I mean, Cursed Thrall is already extremely strong. Melee kill equals have like exotic level splash trait. But what else? What else? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you could do for splash. No. I have no idea. No clue. Stats. Oh wait, okay. This just goes here. Yeah. Okay. Ability. I don't know. Dude, they can make an origin trait where like when you get a single kill, you get 10 stacks of bolt charge instantly. Boom. First throw, but it activates on grenade kill instead of melee. Yeah, I can see that. Grenade kill trigger. Survivability, yeah, DR on hit, and then or I guess like healing on hit would also be an option. Yeah. On every melee kill, every shot in your 900 RPM SMG becomes bolt charge lightning. Okay. What else is there? What could you do for like ability stuff? I really don't know. I mean, you have insane super gen, you have tick super gen on damage, and then you have super gen plus, you know, everything time lost mag does, right? So I don't know. I don't know what you could do really. Yeah, I'm just gonna put question marks. I have no idea. Or I don't know. I guess you could do like single ability focus, right? So instead of like dealer's choice, you could have it be focused on like grenade or something like that. Okay, so that's it for origin traits for now. Okay, so we are on section number 5. Section number 5. Section number 5. So this is gonna be exotics or exotic. I guess we'll do weapons first. Yeah, I guess we'll do weapons first. Or I don't know. Can we do weapons and armor in the same like pass? Because do they buff exotic weapons and armor the same way? I don't know. So okay, when Bungie makes exotic weapons, when has an exotic weapon actually power creeped new stuff? I need to go check my exotic weapons here list to go see. Okay, so the one I can think of right now is like a new one, not a buffed one, right? So a new one would be Choir, right? What else? I think Kvasov is fairly new. Alethanim is fairly new. What else? Finality's Augur is fairly new. Okay. Okay. So I would say for new exotic weapons, right? It's either like raw quantity, right? So that would be like Parasite, like Spider's mentioning. I would say buffing legendaries, right? So that would be like Ergo, Darcy, Galley. What else is there? So raw quantity, buffing legendaries, entirely new effect, I guess. So like novel effect, versatility, yeah. Or I guess like I don't know. I guess versatility really falls under raw quantity, right? So raw quantity is basically raw burst damage, raw total damage, stuff like that. And then buffing legendaries, pretty obvious. And then novel effect is just like a crazy novel effect, right? So okay, so raw quantity would be Parasite. What else would be raw quantity? Choir of One, right? And then buffing legendaries, that's gonna be Darcy and Ergo, right? And then novel effect would be like, I don't know why my cursor's not showing up, but yeah, switch this. Maybe my cursor will show up again. Nope. Novel effect. What's like an entirely novel effect? Alethanim. Alethanim is a novel effect. Okay. Yeah, Navigator, sure. Okay. So those are the 3 ways that exotic weapons power creep, other weapons. Okay, let's go find a picture of exotic weapons somewhere. I have like 2 windows open. I'm just gonna like keep them on the same window. What's like I don't know. Do we have like a picture of an exotic somewhere? Somewhere, anywhere. Gear. Ah, New Land Beyond. Okay, sure, we'll do that. Even though it's not really a power creepy, but we'll do that. Sure. Replace image. New Land Beyond. Boom. There we go. All right, cool. So, exotic weapons. Ooh, this is quite tough, isn't it? Because we don't really have categories of exotics, do we? Yeah. Here's what I'll do. Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of my exotic weapon tier list and put it into the slides and just be like, here is the stuff we consider good right now, and here is what Bungie could do to, you know, be better than this stuff, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So how much should I screenshot? That's the question. I think I should screenshot. I don't know. Nothing in the C tier really needs a screenshot. I'm gonna say, you know, maybe Alethanum, right? Maybe we could do Alethanum, but really Alethanum is quite niche now, I would say. So I'm just okay. I just didn't drag enough. Ignore that. I'm just gonna screenshot everything in up to the B tier. Okay, that's what I'm gonna screenshot. Everything up to the B tier. There we go. All right. So, I don't know where to put this really. I mean, I guess I'll just duplicate this slide and slide it over here. Yep. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Plonk that in there. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Just kind of put this over here. Yep. Yep. Hold on. Can I put this like in the middle of this? Or oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. There we go. And then we'll do these are exotic weapons. And then I'll write some notes here, right? So how would we power creep? How would we power creep this stuff? Okay, so choir. Well, I mean, if they make choir primary, you know, that would power creep that. I don't imagine them power creeping Lord of Wolves anytime soon, right? Buried Bloodline. I don't know. Exotics are hard to like see how they'd power creep them, right? I guess I'll probably write some notes. I'll write a script for this video, not a script, but like an outline for this video. But here I'd probably talk about how like we're missing like a really strong exotic sword right now, right? Like Worldline, Heart Shadow, Lament, right? All of these swords are not very good for damage, right? And so I'm kind of surprised that Bungie has not made, like, we have Queenbreaker, right? We have Whisper, we have Parasite, right? These are all exotic weapons that outperform their legendary counterparts, right? But we don't have a sword that outperforms legendary counterparts. I mean, Ergo, I guess, to some degree, but, you know, we don't have like a sword that is like a nuclear sword, right? I mean, like Lament used to be that sword, right? But we don't really have one. So, yeah, we can just be like, yo, exotic sword, new exotic sword coming out. It's gonna be OP, something like that. I'll talk a bit about primaries and, you know, stuff like that. Okay, so that's it for exotic weapons. Let's do exotic armor next. Exotic armor, yay! Okay, so what's up with exotic armor? How does exotic armor power creep old exotic armor? So I don't even have an exotic armor tier list actually. So I don't even remember what the last exotics were that came out. But let's go look at them. Or not, that's not the right thing. Okay. Okay, so exotic armor. What's like the most recent exotic armor to come out? I can just go to the tower, I guess. Or no, I can just I'm not, my game is closed. Okay, whatever. Actually no, I should open my game because that's kind of easier than looking through this. So yeah, I think Balance of Power is one of the newer exotics, right? Abandon Leap is like kind of new. That's like Lightfall, right? I think. I don't, dude. I low key, like, ever since year 5, I haven't really been keeping track of new exotics because most of them have been pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Speaker Sight. Yeah, that's a good one, I guess. I do think Speaker Sight is a bit overrated, but yeah. Okay, so gifted conviction as well. Yeah, that's a good example. All right, so I'm gonna go to my collections tab. Let's go ahead and look. Right, so new exotics to the right. Right? Is that how this works? Wait, no, I don't think so. Because Lion Rampant is definitely not newer than Pyrogale. Okay, well, I'm just gonna look through these and like see if I can find the new ones. Second Chance I think is fairly new, right? But that's not very good. Cadmus Ridge is also like fairly new. Point Contact is also fairly new. Wishful Ignorance is fairly new. What else? Hasbro is like fairly new. But none of those are like really good exotics, right? Last Wave Striders are pretty new. I guess Abeyant had its moment. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's see. What is like fairly new here? Mask of Fealty is fairly new. What's special about this exotic? I see some people like it a lot or something. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. So it's just like melee spamming. Okay. What else do we have? Renewal is okay, that's not really new, but you know, that's pretty good. I think renewal's pretty good. Triton is fairly new, Moth Keepers are fairly new. What else is like fairly new? And then balance of power, I guess, is fairly new. Right. Okay. And then Warlock. Speaker Sight is like fairly new. What else is fairly new? Briarbinds are not really. That's like year 5, I think. But yeah, I don't know. Fairly. Matayo is fairly new. Rhymecoat's fairly new. And Swarmers. Swarmers are fairly new, I suppose. Okay. I don't know. None of the new exotics are like super strong. I don't really know what to say, honestly, for exotic armor. You need to pick a consistent season for what you call new. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm just like, I don't know. I don't I don't really remember what's new stuff. It's just like stuff that I remember coming out later versus earlier, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Exotic armor. Um. Okay. Well, exotic armor. What are the like qualities that are very helpful in like a really good exotic armor? Like, what's like the best exotic armor in the game, right? So like, Titan. What's like the best exotic armor? Syntho. Okay. So that's raw quantity, right? Raw quantity. And then let me just remove these. So we have exotics that buff straight up damage, like ability damage, right? So that's strong, right? We have super exotics, right? So I guess that would also fall under raw quantity, right? Because that's super damage as a quantity. We have stuff that's good for ability regen. So Hoyle used to be very meta, but you know it's still very meta on the class item, right? So we can have ability regen, okay? And then what else? What else is like really strong on Titan? I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess Aeons, like ammo generation, is a thing. Pretty uncommon. There's like 2 exotics that are relevant for this discussion, but ammo generation. And then I guess like survivability, right? So I'm talking like speakers, Omni, that sort of thing. Okay, what else? That's, you know, defensive, survivability. I don't know. I think that's kind of like most of what people care about, honestly. It's raw quantity, ability regen, ammo generation, and survivability. I think that's kind of like what people care about for the most part. I think there's like some stuff like Fellwinters and Boots of the Assembler, which are kind of like utility options, but those are pretty niche, and I don't think those really are like game changing or game defining or anything like that. So yeah, I think those are the 4 categories. So raw quantity would be EX, Syntheseps, I don't know, starter scales, Sanguine Alchemy, right? Ability regen would be Heart of Inmost Light. Inmost Light. And Starfire Protocol, right? Another example. Ammo regeneration would be like Aeon, Family, and Cenotaph Mask. And survivability would be Omnioculus and Speaker Sight. Right? Or actually, let me add this to my personal dictionary. I'm going to replace this Omnioculus with Renewal Grasps because I like those better. Okay. Oh, Gifted Conviction is actually a much better shout than that. Yeah, Gifted Conviction. Yeah. Gifted Conviction. Okay. So yeah, there's that. I'm going to make these a bit smaller so they fit on the screen. Okay. And then exotic armor. Is there an exotic armor like thingy I can use that's like a thing? Like I don't know. I'll just use this, I guess. That's kind of armor looking because they're wearing armor because they're guardians something. Yeah, I'll just plop that in there. Okay. Cool. And then exotic armor, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't really know what to say about exotic armor because they can really go any direction with exotic armor. But yeah, I don't know. Not really sure what they could do about exotic armor. They could make it so like quantity wise, I don't know. They kind of already have exotics that just kind of buff melee damage. I guess we could have another exotic that buffs grenade damage, but Verity is already that, right? And then exotics that buff super damage already exist. Exotics that buff weapon damage already exist. So like there's not much else really. Ability regeneration. I mean, Hoyle is like, super brain dead. I guess they could make another exotic that allows you to spam a different ability, right? So Sunbracers allows you to spam solar nades. Starfire allows you to spam fusion nades. What if they made an exotic that allows hunters to spam flux nades? I don't know. Like flux nades are pretty shit, but So, there's that. Ammo generation. Yeah, I mean, an exotic that just produces, I mean, I think Actium is getting that treatment, right? You guys are talking about that. But any exotic really that would buff your ammo generation would be good, I guess. Or like an ammo on hit exotic would be pretty funny, right? And then finally, survivability. I mean, there's so much stuff you can do with survivability, but what is there that's like, I don't know, different? I don't know, it's pretty hard, right? You have a healing turret thing already. You have a oh, you know what could be like a good exotic? I don't know, maybe like what's like a I feel like we don't really have like a good void overshield armor exotic. So they could do like a void overshield armor exotic, right? Like you could I don't know, maybe hunters like when they dodge, it makes like a fucking pool of void overshield. That would be so bad in PvP. But I don't know. No backup plans. Yeah, but no backup plans is about using overshield. It's not about making overshield, right? Is there any exotic that does exhaust consistently? No, because exhaust isn't really a 3.0 effect. Exhaust as a keyword actually wasn't a thing until like Sundered came out, pretty much until like this season, like Heresy. And it showed up in the artifact a bunch of times. But exhaust is basically just overload. So like you just put on an overload weapon and that's exhaust. Yeah. So yeah. I mean I guess I'll make a little table. Make a little table, for exotic armor. For armor. Exotic armor. Exotic armor. Fucking make a little table. Actually, I should get one that has 4 so I can not do so much work making the table bigger. Let's delete this. Exotic armor. Examples. Okay, so what are the 4 categories again? It's quantity, ability, ammo, and survivability. Okay. Quantity, ability, ammo, and survivability. Or this should just be called damage. That's what that should be called, right? So damage would be like Syntheseps, Starter Scales, Sanguine Alchemy. Ability would be what is it? Heart of Inmost Light, Starfire Protocol, and Sunbracers, I guess. Sure. Or I guess Controverse Hold would be like a more different thingy. And then ammo was just Aeon, Family, and Cenotaph Mask. That's basically it. And survivability is Gifted Conviction. You know, there's the Speaker Sight. And I don't know, Renewal Grasp. We'll just put that down. Is it Grasp or Grasp? Renewal, it's Grasp with an S. Okay. Okay, damage. Damage. Oh, Stronghold. Yeah, sure, we can put Stronghold. Sure, yeah, that's like a different class. Okay, so damage. What could Bungie do to power creep our current damage exotics? So super wise, I don't think there's any I don't think there's anything Bungie could do. Besides maybe make Twilight Arsenal into a burst super. So they could be like, you know, it combines your Twilight Arsenal into one massive axe or an axe barrage. I don't know. They could do that, I guess. So like more combination or like a roaming conversion, right? So roaming conversion, that's one option. Yeah, they could make more like weapon boost exotics or like weapon boost exotics, right? Or weapon boosts like LP, EX, LP. And then what else could they do? They could make a I don't know actually. They could make another grenade boost exotic, I guess. Grenade damage. Because Verity is the only one. So yeah. Cool. Abilities. Heart of Inmost Light, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what could they make that would make ability... okay, so they can make a ability-specific exotic, right? So like I said, like a Hunter Flux Grenades, right? So that's an option. What else fits into the ability thingy? Oh, they can make conversion exotics, right? They can make ability conversion exotics. So like, you know how Nothing Manacles turns your scatter grenades into like enhanced scatter grenades? Obviously, like you can do that with Chaos Accelerant, but I'm interested to see like how Moth Keepers transforms your grenade into like 2 moths, right? I'm interested to see more exotics that convert your ability into something more powerful, right? Like a specific ability. Or like augmentation too, like, you know, Briarbinds augments your Void Soul, right? And then what else could there be for ability? There's not much else really, to be honest. Okay, ammo generation. I mean, this one is fairly obvious, just ammo generation stat. Like a Hoyle alternative. Okay, I guess I can write like different trigger. Okay, and then survivability, right? So we already have Frost Armor. I would say a Void Overshield provision exotic would be cool. We already have plenty of invisibility exotics. What else is on Void? It's just Overshield and invisibility, right? Okay, and then Solar. We have plenty of Resto exotics. Well, plenty in quotation marks. What else? Cure, not really a thing. What about Arc? Amplify, not really like important, I guess. I guess like a blind AoE exotic or something would be cool, but I'm not gonna put that in here. Oh yeah, Devour. Yeah, there could be an exotic based on Devour, but I don't know how they would make that really. Okay, what else? Strand. I mean, we already have Surturachne. That gives Woven Mail, right? So Woven Mail's out. Stasis, we already talked about. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what they could do for survivability. I mean, maybe some sort of physical structure. Right? Physical structure or some sort of de-aggro, which like distracts enemies or something like that. Okay. That is it. That's it. Or another I don't know, like a DR source. A new DR source would be cool, I guess. Okay, that is it for I'm gonna actually add Diagro back in here because I do think it's like a more unexplored territory of exotic armor. We can keep it. Okay, cool. So that is it for that. We're done with exotics, and now we have subclasses. Subclasses. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Subclasses. So how does Bungie tend to buff / nerf subclasses? Well, funnily enough, it's raw quantity again, right? Raw quantity. So examples of this would be, what's like a recent thing that got buffed quantity wise? Suspend duration got buffed, I guess, recently, right? Suspend duration. What else got buffed recently? I don't know. No, what's been buffed recently? I actually can't recall the last time Bungie buffed a subclass quantity-wise in a significant manner. I might be just forgetting things though. Oh, Thunder Crash buff. Yeah, easy. Thunder Crash buff. Yeah. Although that was kind of like a stealth buff, but you know, Thunder Crash buff. Okay. How else does Bungie buff stuff? Bungie tends to buff quality of life a lot, actually. So what would be, I'm not looking for nerfs, guys, just buffs. Quality of life would be fragment slots, right? It would be trigger lenience, right? So for example, like gunpowder gamble, right? I don't know, I think that's it pretty much, right? And then so raw quantity, quality of life, and what else? I think that's pretty much it, right? I mean, that's kind of the only two levers you can really adjust when it comes to abilities. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of it. Can you guys think of anything else? Because I can't. I mean, that's pretty much it. It's either quantity or quality of life. That's kind of it. Nope. In terms of big categories. Okay. What should I do for subclasses? I don't know. Let me look up something. Prismatic. Destiny 2. Get a nice big picture. Sure, we'll get these fellas over here. Saving as an AVIF because you know, some. All right. Place this image. Okay. The prismatic. Boom. Okay, that's super low quality. We don't want that. Great. I have to go get it myself. Where is it? Bungie, the final shape press kit. Here we go. Okay, surely one of these has a prismatique. A prismatique thingy. More information. Okay, well, this is used. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Show me the... Nope. Okay, there we go. Prismatic subclass. Really, this is a big image. Nope. Oh, okay, here we go. TFS dev preview press kit. Browse. Okay, surely one of you is like a... Oh, there we go. Okay, is there like a... Yep, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. I don't know why the other one was so low quality. Would restoration ×1 need a buff? I mean, sure. Why not? But I don't think it's like necessary or anything. Okay, so yeah, not much to really talk about here. It's down here. Examples. This or no subclasses, and we have quantity, and we have the other one, quality of life. So quantity. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they can do for quantity. I don't know. Your file system is unbelievably clean and organized. My file system? Like my file explorer? Or you're talking about the Bungie thing? I assume you mean my file explorer. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what a Bungie can do really with this stuff. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what specific tough stuff I would talk about without making a separate subclasses video. Yeah. I guess, okay, I'm gonna make this like a bigger thingy, so I'm gonna delete this, and then I'm gonna make this like a much bigger table. Okay, there we go. Just move this into the middle somewhere over here. Yeah. This whole thing up. Okay. So quantity, they could do Ward of Dawn, slash Sentinel Shield, buff values. What other stuff could they change? What other stuff could they change? What's like underperforming subclasses right now? Underperforming subclasses. Stasis Warlock. I would say better frost armor access would be good. The fact that it needs to stack 8 times is like kind of bad. Better frost armor access. I would say fragment buffs in general. Fragment buffs, like weaker fragment buffs would be good. Full summer access and sustain, sure. What do you think about Bungie adding team up buffs like in Marvel Rivals, like Solar Hunter plus Solar Titan 5% solar damage increase type of thing? I wouldn't implement it that way. That's very non-Destiny way of implementing it. That's very much like an arcadey style of implementing things, and I don't think Bungie's dev team would do that. Although they are showcasing that they're willing to do things that are against their old kind of design philosophy, but I don't think they're going to add team up buffs like that. I can see them. I don't know. I don't think team up buffs are ever gonna happen in Destiny. Yeah, I don't think that's. I honestly think it would make the game like a bit awkward. Solar Titan underperforms quite a lot right now. Yeah, Solar Titan is I mean, Solar Titan will be a lot better now because like the throwing hammer cooldown is like way lower now. What else could Bungie do? Okay, let's go through all the subclasses. So let me think. Let's start with Solar, right? So Solar Warlock, what could Bungie buff on Solar Warlock? I would like a damage resistance source on Solar. Although I guess being like, you know, being pumped full of healing is kind of nice, I guess. So it kind of offsets that. I don't know. Solar Warlock. I don't know. Solar Warlock doesn't really need that much touching. Okay. Solar Titan. Solar Titan. Arclock needs a healing source. I mean, Warlocks already have rifts. You know, I think the biggest problem with the Arc subclasses in general is, yeah, I guess Arc doesn't really have any sustain at all. Because like Titans have knockout, and then Hunters have combination blow. I guess Warlocks don't really have anything besides their rift. So I guess you could say like arc what the fuck did I just arc sustain? Arc general sustain, right? What else? Okay. Void Titan, Void Titan. If Void Titan's bubble gave 35%, I guarantee you it would, I don't know about instantly, but it would definitely like be used more. So yeah, Void Titan. Void Hunter. Oh, you know what they could do actually? More 30% debuff sources. Because there are not that many of those in the game. So more 30% debuff sources would be cool. What about Strand? Strand. I mean, they could maybe add. I don't know. Oh shit, we have DSC runs. Oh, this fucker is starting 30 minutes late. God, I gotta get food, bruh. Or I starve to death. Starve, bro. Okay, why is this not like squishing properly? Can we like squish? Oh. Squish. Okay, there we go. Squish. Middle. Go. And put over here. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, right, super damage. Right, I totally forgot. Super damage. What supers could be better right now? I think T-Crash is fine. I think Nighthawk for needing Radiant is like maybe a little low on damage. I mean, I don't know. Let me go check my references. Because I think Curus T-Crash, like the fact that you need 0 setup. I mean, obviously it's like a melee range super, but you're not going to die in your T-Crash almost all the time, right? And like almost every boss in Destiny is T-Crashable, right? So it's like kind of whatever. Okay, so Curus T-Crash does 822k, right? And then Goldie with Radiant does a lot less, like way less. Okay, so you almost always have Radiant. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I dislike the fact that you need to have Radiant, and even when you have Radiant, it's significantly less damage. I think they could probably buff Goldie. I think they could. I think they could buff Goldie. I think it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like 10%. That'd be fine. And then Nova Bomb. Low key, the fact that Nova Bomb, does T-Crash really do 832? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Nova Bomb could also use a buff, to be honest, right? Unless they want to nerf T-Crash. Yeah. I think they could probably buff, Golden Gun / Nova Bomb buff. Like a little bit. I don't know. Okay, I'll just say like super damage rebalancing. And then I don't know. Storm's Edge would be an easy buff. Yeah. I don't think that would break anything if Storm's Edge got a buff. They should make a cool Storm's Edge exotic, That'd be cool. They should make a cool. I would use that if it. Okay. So that looks a little better. Just gonna put that there. And then we're done. And the video is done. Okay. Well, that was good. I'm gonna get food, and then I'm gonna write a little outline / script for this thing, and then we'll get it off the ground. And then I'm gonna do damage testing probably tomorrow. If I don't have runs for the whole day. So damage testing, we're gonna fill up this realistic tab. I'm very, very excited. This is gonna be one of the most important damage projects I've worked on in quite a while. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I think what I will do is I think all of these tests will be done non-simulated. So they will all be real tests. I think I will test without bull charge, and then bull charge rate, unfortunately, I'm going to have to measure that manually, which is quite annoying, but that's fine. Yeah. So exciting. Yeah. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. All right. Yeah, I have everything set up actually. Everything's set up, all the formulas, the work. I've set up the graphing tab already. It's all ready. It's just waiting. It's just waiting for me to fill it up with numbers. Lovely. Very excited for this actually. Very excited. Very excited. This is going to be the most important damage project ever. Or like pretty important. Okay. I'm going to go get food. I'm back in a bit. Let me put a little message here. DSC runs in 25 minutes. Why wouldn't you wait until after EOF? I will test again after EOF, but this is going to be like a reference for now. I have nothing better to do. People are just having like a party outside or something. I thought they were, you know, but they were like gunshots or something, but I think people are just having a party or something like that. So it's all good. Let's start writing the little script. You know, start writing a little outline stuff to talk about. Script. Okay, here we go. So just close this real quick and make little bullet points. Yeah, okay. So the first thing we'll talk about is primaries. So what do I want to mention when I talk about primaries? Primary. So for primaries, I think the stuff that I'll talk about are so couple I would say standout features of the primary sandbox, right? Are first things first, right? SMGs underperform. We have, what is it? Sidearms and HCs overperform, I guess. Or maybe that's the wrong phrasing, but overperform. And then we have yeah, that's pretty much it, right? SMGs underperform for range. Sidearms/HCs overperform for damage. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So what could we say about this? New bow archetype, unlikely to change things unless one-shot thresholds are adjusted. Okay, I should just say outside one-shot thresholds. Okay. And then okay, outside of special archetypes like support auto, hard to adding new archetypes is unknown. What could Bungie do to like adjust stuff though? I mean, I think Bungie's unlikely to touch hand cannons or pulses, given that hand cannons are pretty good. Pulses were recently adjusted. I doubt they touch sidearms either, and I don't think they're gonna touch scouts either. So I think possible bow buffs, auto buffs, SMG buffs. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, special standout features. Let me zoom in a bit here. Why is it like not even taking? Okay, standout features in the special category. Sidearms or rocket sidearms. High total despite high 100 DPS, so pretty good in that department. Snipers have insane minor scalar. What else is there? Fusion / shotgun / snipers have similar LDPS. FTTC snipers dominates boss total. Okay, yeah. That's cool. And then what could Bungie do to like change some? I'm not really sure yet. Heavy burst buff, unknown effects. Maybe like a new sniper archetype, I guess. New trace archetype. Or no, hold on. New archetypes. Sniper, comma, trace, question mark. Okay, cool. And then we have power. Okay, let me go get my food. Have returned. I've returned. With some tilapia. Okay, so power. Standout features. What do we got? Okay, so obviously, machine guns have high minor total. LDPS similar between major damage options. Not kind of. I mean, sword, rocket, HGL. Okay, what I should say is LDPS similar between HGL and LFR or linear, despite huge total disparity, which is like 60% or something. And what else? Roll for boss damage. Rockets and HGLs have very low boss total. Okay. Especially post reserve change. Okay, so what could Bungie do to stuff? I think just blanket HGL buff. What else? I guess a new linear archetype. Dude, a heavy area denial. I don't think they're gonna. Linear. I don't think they're gonna make a new machine gun archetype. What else? Swords don't really need touching, to be honest. Rockets ammo buff or like total buff. Yeah. Okay. What do we have next? Weapons. Okay. So this is what primary archetypes, special archetypes, power archetypes, primary weapons. Okay. So really here, the standout stuff to talk about is let's say room to grow. Big room to grow is kinetic auto, right? What else has a lot of room to grow? Kinetic sidearm. And what else? That's kind of it. And everything else is like pretty good. And then almost perfect is energy hand cannon and energy scout. Okay. And then yeah. Okay. Special weapons. Room to grow. What has a lot of room to grow? Special. Not a lot, to be honest. Why is there Reckless Oracle over here? Okay. That should be swapped for Wilderflight. And Wilderflight could have a better origin trait. It could have the perks are pretty good. I probably couldn't really have better perks. But origin trait, and it could have a better archetype, which will come next season. Okay, so room to grow, I would say, what has the biggest room to grow here? Probably not the area denials, probably not the breach jail, regular breach jails. Fusions definitely have some room to grow, but not that much. Glaives are very hard to pin down, so maybe not those either. Shotguns, not really. Rocket sidearms, not really. Sidearm or snipers. I mean, I guess energy sniper has like a fair amount of room to grow, but it's not that much, right? Because beneath this Keen Thistle is just a 4th times precision instrument, Omniscient Eye, which is like not that far off from 4th times like bait, 4th times elemental honing or whatever. So I don't know. A lot of the special weapons are like in a pretty good spot. I don't know. Like, I guess the fusions, I guess have room to grow. And then almost perfect. Almost perfect would be kinetic sniper and energy trace. Sure. And then power weapons. Power weapons. Okay, power weapons. Room to grow. What is the most room to grow? I mean, it should be sword because there's like 3 things there, but I would say, for my money, It's probably like sword and machine gun. Yeah, it's probably sword and LMG, and then almost perfect is like rocket. Yeah, rocket. You're not gonna get much better than that. Even heavy GL, like it's pretty hard to get much better than that. Okay. What else do we have here? Methods. Okay, this is perks. So perks. What do we got? What do we got for perks? Perks. Okay, perks. I don't even like need like a note section here, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I was gonna make some notes here. Hold on. So, idea. They could make, for example, like a explosive head plus kinetic tremors bow, right? Because that would, in theory, trigger kinetic tremors in a single shot, which would be pretty good. That would definitely make that one of the best legendary weapons in the game. What else? What else? What else? I think about like heal clip on a bow, I guess. That would be pretty good as well. Heal clip on a bow. That'd be good. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much it for that. Special weapons, ideas. I think Discord on a better fusion, on like a high impact fusion with Reservoir Burst would be pretty good. So Discord on other weapon configs. Oh, does it? I mean, explosive payload is a bit different from explosive head, I guess, but yeah, maybe. Discord on other weapon configs. So I'm thinking like Discord rocket sidearm, Discord area denial, Discord micro missile, you know? That'd be pretty good. Discord on other weapon configs, and what else? That's kind of it. Yeah. That's kind of it. Or like on hit splash perks on area denials, right? Like imagine an area denial with jolting feedback. Like that would be fucking disgusting. What else could they do on a primary actually that would make it like different? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. What else we got? We got power weapons. Power weapons. What could they do? Ideas. More double damage perk stuff. I want a high impact LMG with good perks, or like a better high impact LMG. Okay, so perks. What can we do for perks? Perks. I mean, I'm not even gonna have a note section for perks. I think because all the stuff I need is basically on the slides, so not much to talk about there. What else? Origin traits. Yeah, everything for origin traits is pretty much on the screen. So again, it's all on the screen. Exotic weapons. Okay, I'm definitely going to need notes for this. Exotic weapons. So, raw quantity, right? So when we say raw quantity, we're looking at stuff like, you know, higher burst than Parasite, which would be insane, but higher burst, higher or more sustainable burst than Parasite. Okay, higher / more sustainable / different slot burst than Parasite. And then what else? What else is like a raw quantity thing? A more versatile Choir of One, which is like hard to imagine, but something with that much versatility, I guess. Higher total damage, like New Land Beyond. Higher total damage / DPS, New Land Beyond. What else? Raw quantity includes like splash ad clear, right? So like even more potent ad clear than, I don't know, like Trinity / Sunshot / Graviton. Okay. That's raw quantity, I think, for the most part covered. Buffing legendaries. Buffing legendaries. What are some legendaries that could be like buffed? I guess Rocket's already covered. Heavy GLs buffing those wouldn't really make sense, I think. I mean, you could, but like not really. Swords, which are already buffed. Machine guns, I could see maybe, right? So like LMGs maybe. What else? What's like special that could be buffed? Like snipers are already being buffed. Glaive melee. I don't know. Glaive melees, sure. And then maybe special GLs. I'd like an exotic that buffs like special GLs. That'd be funny. Okay, but glaive melees and maybe fusions of some sort, like fusions and LFRs. Yeah, I can see that maybe. Okay, so we have buffing legendaries, and then we have novel effects. Okay. So a novel effect, that's like probably gonna be quite a long list of things, but novel effect. Better survivability than Buried Bloodline. What else? Higher total damage, DPS, New Land Beyond / Lord of Wolves, right? What's another novel effect? Another 30% debuffer, I guess. It's another novel effect. Novel. I mean, almost none of the stuff in the top area is like really novel. I don't know. I don't know. Some sort of team-wide like buff. Yeah. Okay. That's exotic weapons. Exotic armor. Exotic armor. Okay, exotic armor, it's pretty much all on the slides. So we're just gonna leave that. And subclasses, also pretty much all on the slides. So we're gonna leave that there. Script is done. I'm good. I'm gonna record this video tomorrow. It's gonna be out. Amazing. Awesome. I'm gonna eat food now until we have DSC in 4 minutes. Okay, apparently Spyro is gonna be an additional 10 minutes late, which is always lovely to see. Love that. So I will have more time to eat my tilapia. May I see the Sundered page real quick? This page? Ho, ho, ho. Look at the start of this up till first break. Okay. Watching? Oh, I kind of like that. I'm not sure if I like it more than what I do, though. Can you see, like, Shiro pretty well from there? Hold on. Let me... Eh, kind of. I'm not sure how much I like that, honestly. I'm gonna ask. That consistent in not getting stomped and stuff. What I'm doing now is fairly consistent. If Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yo.
Yo,
Hello, Tall Pookie.
it's Aegis.
Hello, Twink Sandy. How you doing?
Dude, I'm not no twink, bro. What are you saying?
What's
I'm
good,
not
Twink Sandy?
gay.
You have to be gay to be a twink. You know?
Okay.
Okay. Look at that. Bro just rolled over. Sandy, today's the day. I don't know if you heard.
I think yesterday was today.
Sandy, today's the day. I don't know if you heard, Sandy. But today's the day. Today's the day that Deep Stone Crypt will finally be toppled. It'll be over.
Did you say about like jinxing yourself?
No, if I say before runs, it's not jinxing.
So you,
Usually I say it like during runs, which like jinxes it, you know?
feel like
How long are we even running? We're running like 80 minutes because Spyro's showing up 40 minutes late.
we can run 3 hours. So like 2.5. I mean,
Alright. Sandy, I need Ron. I'm going into withdrawals. Surely we can run tomorrow.
why tell me that?
Cause, you know,
Like fly Troy out?
mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's a good idea.
We should fly to him and fix his internet.
I'm not stepping foot in Britain, bro. Like,
Alright, bruh.
Jesus. You know what happens in Britain, right?
Mm-hmm. What happens in Britain stays in Britain, bro.
Absolutely not, bro. They're all
Actually, that's not
fucking,
true. Otherwise, the British Empire never would have happened.
Like, yeah. I think they like the opposite of that, bro. Like, bought themselves everywhere.
Well, so you're kind of quiet today. Just want to let you know
Oh.
before one start.
I'll maybe look into it. I think. This is fine. Let's go check the next thing. Here. Oh. Am I a lot louder now?
Nope.
Okay, are you ready?
Oh, okay, there we go. That's the one.
Am I too loud?
Yeah.
And then now we're fine, right?
Keep talking.
Yo.
Yeah, it's
Testing.
like fine.
Testing. Ooh. Actually, I think I'm gonna do like this. So now I'm like quiet again, right?
Yeah. Now record again.
And then go like this. Now we're back to normal, right?
Talk.
Yo. This is me speaking normally.
It's like a little quiet, but it's like fine.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Chacho. Bro, chacho.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for today, by the way? Because we got like a busy schedule.
Of course I'm ready for today.
Are you ready for tomorrow?
Nope. Not ready for tomorrow. Not yet.
You know this is a song, right?
I'll be ready for tomorrow morning.
No, but like you know this is a song.
Nope.
Yo, one left. One left. You not know that song, Aegis.
My bad.
Yeah, that is your bed.
No, you're bad.
I'm
Boom.
bad.
Yeah, you're bad.
Thank you.
You're a baddie.
Am I a boba baddie?
No, you're not. You wish you could be a boba baddie, but you're not. Sorry, pal.
Not Segoy.
Oh. No. No siree. No siree. Dude, I have no essence of desire, bruh. Come on now.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Your remote says he's ready for crypt.
Your remote. You watch my POV, right? Let's do that. Thank you.
Making my way down to buy some flags. Now. You know what I mean?
Embarrassing now.
What?
Mixing in with like the tower folk.
Well, where else do you get flags? That's what I thought.
Battle pass. Hello. Just wait until next season.
Okay. A real one would have said you buy them from Petra. No, but you're not a real one, so.
You gonna hang out with your clan today?
Good, brother man.
Plus they cost money there,
Wish
bro.
I'd had that years ago.
Hmm.
Yo.
Hello.
It's skies.
What?
That's just not skies, but okay.
Wish I'd had that years ago.
Yo, it's skies.
I'm willing to bet Skies is not going to show up until you ping him.
Okay.
I think
Might be a
that's
safe
a
bet.
lot.
Oh, he's actually here. Wait, he's not last. What? Okay, we got to ping Astro.
Bro, I said hello skies when he joined the VC, Aegis.
Dude, that
Hello?
was not Skies. That was not Skies. Yep. Yep.
Then how did he sneak in uninvited, bro?
Because you snuck him in. It was your fault. Snuck him in. Brah.
This is the maiden
Bruh.
voyage in the case, bro.
Brah. You snuck him in,
Maiden
brah.
voyage.
All this stuff, but I'm
Fuck.
too poor to afford any of it.
I don't know how long it should take you to build your computer, but like I think it took a little too long.
How long did it fucking take
Should
you?
be like 2 hours, bro, max.
Like
took
2 or 3. It's like 2 or
3.5.
3 hours if you have like a normal, like PC. If you're building like small form
Took-
factor or like water cooled, obviously that's gonna take.
It took 3.5, and most of that.
I mean that's
was,
fine.
Most of that was figuring out like the position of the 2 radiator. If it was just 1 radiator, I think it would have taken way less time. But like because there was 2,
Ew.
Yeah, dumb little Durgan like you. Pretty hard to figure stuff out. All good.
You mean like water cooling radiators? Obviously.
yes, it's liquid cooled radiators.
Well, that's
Buying
your issue.
5 Joxers. Dog shit. Shit.
Thinks he's a car, bro.
Right now, it's time to buy
I know.
3 anonymous autos. Oh, attrition orbs volt shot. Oh my god, it's a god roll. I keep this. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this.
What is LeBronzo talking about?
Mine. Oh my god. Look at all these engrams. Yo, Sandy. Dude, maze farming is so much better when you have like a dismantle macro, bro. It's like awesome. Gotta try it. Gotta try one.
I'm reporting you to Bungie, bro. What do you
I
say?
don't care about my dismantle. Bro, come on now.
You're doing what now?
So,
Nothing. Nothing. Any.
AFK progression?
Boom.
That
look at
doesn't stand. That doesn't stand with me.
Boom. I'm not even
you
touching my
can
key.
check my crash rate.
Not even touching. Did you go in the maze and you unbox like 50 tonics? And then you gotta like dismantle stuff, bro? It's like dismantle macro. Oh, lifesaver. Lifesaver, bro.
Oh,
Is
I
the
just-
GPU gonna be cooler in the case we are staying at 38 degrees right now? What the fuck?
Is there
Let's
no skimmer able to spell?
Nobody gaff, Spyro. Nobody gaff.
This is great.
Nobody gaff.
Aegis, what is your opinion on a like push pull on the radiator at the
Bro,
front?
people fucking spend way too much time arguing about that shit. Just make sure air is coming in somewhere in your case and it's exiting somewhere in your case, bro.
Yeah. Of course it's doing that.
People are like, okay, guys, I got a 2-pull, 1-push configuration on my first radiator. On my second radiator, I got a 2-push macaque.
No, not that. I mean, I got like 3 fans on either side of the radiator.
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just an
there's like
issue.
there's
That's an
like
issue.
You got
That's not
your
an
radiator
issue.
sandwiched? Okay, just have them all fucking.
yeah, they're all intake. They're all intake.
Okay, I mean whatever.
I mean, obviously, you can't have one intake and one exhaust. That'd be like a net zero, bro. You're pushing and pulling out. That'd be useless.
Oh my god, bro! Just have like some intake case fans and have some exhaust case fans, and you'll be fine. Okay, you'll be fine. Be fine,
I
little
got
guy.
that.
You'll be fine. Okay.
I think
Or
my
you can just
GPU
set
is
up-
gonna be like extra cool, bro.
I think you can just like set up like a.
Here, Spyro. Look, if all else fails, what you could do is you could just get a big room fan and just point it at your PC. You know, it's all good. All good.
The house is air conditioned, so there basically is that already. Like there's like a
No,
vent
no, no,
like
like
right
an
close to
actual
it.
room fan. You know, you just put that, John.
Well, I think an air conditioning vent is like better than a room fan.
Your PC is on top of an AC fan. Okay.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
Okay,
well,
so you're
not
just
right now.
cheating. Your attempts are just cheating.
I could.
You're just
It's
cheating your
like
attempts.
right close. If I moved it like a
You're
couple.
cheating his attempts. All good.
Oh, having your PC on the ground is just weird. Having it on your desk is weirder. So you need like a secondary desk.
And then
for your
having it on a
PC.
portable backpack that you wear while you're playing, that's what's up.
Ah,
how
no,
Sandy
no,
plays.
you need like you need a secondary desk to put your PC on.
Okay.
Hey, where's Astro?
I killed him. He's dead.
He's
GG.
busy. He's gonna take a second.
Nope, he's dead. GG.
Like disconnected from the sleep call a while ago.
He's done and dusted. He has been taken out
Done and dusted out of
by
this
my
world.
forces. Taken out. He won't be speaking to the class anymore.
So, how are we doing today?
Doing great, Sandy. Doing excellent. Doing wonderful, actually.
So why does my task manager think there's like a fucking second GPU that doesn't exist?
What is your CPU, buddy?
I'm at GPU.
What
You
is
mean
your
C-
CPU, buddy?
Oh, my CPU is an AMD 9800 X3D.
Okay, yeah, it has an integrated GPU. That's what your task manager thinks.
Can I get rid of it?
No, it's in
No.
your CPU.
It's annoying.
Fucking
me.
dumb.
And I get
Can I get rid of
yeah,
it?
just unplug it real quick.
Yeah, just
So
yeah.
will like the temps for that be accurate to
No,
the CPU?
it doesn't
or what?
matter, bro. Like if you're not using the iGPU, it does not matter. It's just part of the silicon on your CPU, bro. That's it, bro.
Oh, just some
Yeah,
big
no, I get
words.
that, but I'm saying will like the temperature that it reads like be similar to the rest of the CPU?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't. It's just like it's like another part of the die, bro. Your CPU. A little
How can
tiny
a
part.
CPU die, bro?
That's true, bro. How can your CPU die? Is Astro here? Was that him or was that Hashira?
That's
Spyro.
Why is my
Yo,
Discord?
Spyro.
Hi,
What?
Astro.
Oh wait, no, that's
Hello, my buddy.
that's Skies, bro. Yo, Skies. This guy's already horror farming, bro.
New DM from Savage Bowl. So we running Vesper next season? Yeah? Question mark. Good one, man. Good one.
Why do you just brush him off all the time? He's like,
I don't
Just
brush him
wants to
off
run
all
with
the
you.
time. I answered him. Bro said, yeah,
Yeah,
with Sandy, I'm down. What time you free? Okay, bro.
Yeah, I have mic audio of you guys talking, but I don't have game audio. That probably means my
Bro, listen,
Windows-
just because you Asian and I'm Asian does not mean, you know, you can persuade me to be running Vesper with you, okay? It's not happening. Okay, it's not happening. Maybe if you throw some like food in the deal, you know, maybe like a couple burgers, you know, in there, I might be interested. But you know, I don't work for free, you know? I don't work for
so
free,
you work
buddy.
So you work for food.
Bro said, okay, let's do +8. Sounds good. Okay, bro. All right, bro. You guys just making up scheduling without even talking to me. Runs start week 2 of Edge of Fate. Yo, Sandy, you reading this, buddy? He's drafting you. You're part of the draft. You're part of the Savage Bowl draft.
Fucking just brush this guy off, bro. He's a fraud. Like,
I don't know, Sandy. I think you might have a good time in Vesper.
you might have a fucking greater time.
I don't know about that, Sandy. I think Vesper is really a really good place for you.
Really good place for
Yo,
me.
I fixed it.
You're just like beyond rude, like genuinely. I don't know.
Astro.
Okay,
GG.
so my fucking overlay, I have to fucking do OBS to clip today. That's
Absolutely
good.
aired by my goat. Absolutely fucking aired. He hates me. It's all good. Yo, Sandy, you know we got VoG world record today?
You guys didn't wipe this time, right?
No, but
Somewhere
so
close.
it was pretty close, yeah.
I don't know.
So what
I
happens
don't
is Ash missed the gatekeeper through the door and then
our
respawned and then didn't kill him until I told her to.
Our PB is mined and 10 seconds slower than our target. And
Yeah.
Ash did ours that we will reap on 10-second time loss.
Yeah.
And it costs like another 20 seconds time loss.
Yeah.
Those are some big words, but all I heard was VoG and time loss, bro. So like,
Yeah.
step up.
Yeah, we got lost in time, bro. We got time lost. That's what happened. It's all good though.
I don't know if I'm like
Yeah?
in the best condition today.
We
I
deep
feel like
16 flat today in WoW.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I'm so sad, bro. We had a complexes today that was like really good until 3rd Legions. It was gonna be like a 54 or something.
well, why didn't you just get a better time if that's what you want?
Well, I tried my best, but you know, I was killing my ads in the middle, just killing them real good. And then the splits
Nice.
became angry. You know?
Angry.
Yeah, the splits, they started shouting at me and I got really scared. So
It just is that replay buffer that I do for like the clipping shit.
what?
The OBS clipping shit. Is it the replay buffer?
Yeah. That's replay buffer. It's replay buffer, pal. Buddy. Are we doing a dry or no?
We can do it dry.
Alright, how long are we running for? If you say 1 hour and 12 minutes, I'm
hours.
gonna be quite upset.
No, it's not going to be. Will be
You
at
can
least
we can run
2.
for 3 hours starting now.
It'll be at least 2.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. This Spire guy, after showing up freaking 45 minutes late. Freaking noob.
Dude, I had dinner with grandparents and I had to actually like move my whole computer. Cool, but
This guy's sending commands from the fucking chat box, bro.
Yep.
Jesus.
Followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means
Is Astro here?
power beyond their
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said hang on, bro.
Oh, hi buddy. Spyro,
Good.
someone named O Linksy, you might know him, wants me to call you a twink. So
Yeah, yeah, me
You're a
on the
twink.
game that I'm a twink, so.
I mean, you are a twink, so.
And go.
Like, you
Dude,
know
why did you
that
call me a twink, bro? That was just rude.
because you're a twink, Sandy. There's nothing
Gonna
wrong with being a
make it-
twink. You know, in the definition of twink, I'm pretty sure the word handsome is there. You know, so you don't want to be handsome.
You're gonna make me cry.
Why? Because you're blushing.
I'm not gay.
Dude, I already told you, you don't need to be gay to be a twink.
Oh,
Okay.
You know?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
and go.
That's
Savage Bull said his friends call him Twinkatron in real life. What do you think about that, Sandy?
no. Getting called gay though. On the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
In
Pride
the
Month, man.
air.
Come on.
Thank God.
it's
gonna
Pride
end in a
Month.
couple
I'm not
days.
eager yet, bro.
You're getting a buff, bro. It's Pride Month. Come on now.
But you have 1 more weekly reset, bro. What's July about?
My birthday.
It was, bro.
Couldn't get any worse.
As there's fireworks outside, and I don't know why.
Oh, same.
Oh. Wait, it's
Dude.
gonna be July 4th.
I heard fireworks outside today, and I thought it was like gunshots. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh shit, bro, you live in like the hood.
Yeah.
And my
Have you
guys
guys-
went away.
Have you guys actually heard gunshots nearby?
I don't think
before?
so.
Oh,
Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. I'll just get joining.
What the fuck?
just hang out
I heard go like way later than I expected, and I respawned.
Free back. 3, 2. Yep. Six, 6, 6.
Wonderful. Wonderful starting RNG.
2. 5. 1.
Oh, okay. GG.
Brother.
Alright, guys. Got a little excited. Got a little bit excited,
Can we
guys.
just reset? Can we just reset the checkpoint? Not reset the checkpoint. Just relaunch.
Sure.
The doors open.
Hello, Cuckoo Nut.
Oh shit! No. Yo, Kukuna, can you type in chat real quick? All good. Don't worry. Fucking blows dickaroos, bro.
Cuckoo Nut. Yo, Sandy, you hungry?
No.
I was gonna go out to get some stuff if you want some food.
You know what? I actually got a treat today.
Kind of treat.
You know the restaurant chain called Dave's Hot Chicken?
I thought you were gonna say In and Out. I was gonna say that's my Sandy.
So I went to Dave's Hot Chicken and I got some food there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Savage
Dude,
Bull
I
seems to
should
be
have
quite
sent
excited.
yeah, I should have sent him a pic to make him mad.
Mhm.
Where? What?
Only
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Go.
only
I mean,
problem
I
is
didn't reset checkpoint, I'm pretty sure.
Not sure when it just hits that spot. That's
that
true.
after I was like while I was eating, I like accidentally touched my eyelid a little bit,
Mhm.
and I got some like spicy dust on like my eyelid or like eye.
Mhm.
And it's like on fire a
Oh.
little bit. It's like a lot more
Didn't-
manageable now, but
Why didn't you like rinse it?
that's what I did. It was it's pretty bad. I was
And
crying for
go.
like 5 minutes,
Damn.
but not like emotionally crying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
because you're like a manly
Fuck,
guy.
die.
I'll just like not do that.
Yeah, you would never cry. Sandys don't cry.
Dude,
I
dying
feel
is
like not from the hose, bro.
Are the Huz here?
You never
Maybe with the
know.
one chat actually.
The Huz are already laughing at you. Sorry about that.
What?
Dude, look in chat, Sandy. The Huz are laughing at you.
What?
You are being ridiculed.
It wasn't like hot sauce. It's like the chicken has like a powder on. Not like powder, but it's like it's like a powder. You know what I
Nobody
mean?
is laughing, Aegis. Dude, someone literally just said, I'm sorry for laughing. Like, what? Spicy dust. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Sandy's such a wuss. Good.
Doing the full setup. Let me up.
Aegis, are you a Spice King?
Yeah. A spice king, a size king, you know? There are many different types of kings.
I'm good.
Wait, Aegis, what are you doing in my domain, bro?
Who are you again?
Fucking leader of all tide runes,
Still
bro.
burning. Oh my fucking god, man. Just res me, bro. Just res me. No, don't rip, bro. Fuck this shit.
Sorry, it's not fresh. It's
it's
not fresh.
over.
It's not fresh.
Okay.
Ah ha ha, sorry Andy, but crying dudes give me a ick. That's what Remote said.
I mean, like, I wanted to fucking cord that guy, bro. Like,
Mhm.
Jesus. Wait.
Yep. Oh, we're in security. Okay. Oh. Let me put on my security stuff, you know?
Oh, displaced the flag.
Full emoji.
Hello.
Dude, why are you freaking rezzing me, bro? Guys, can you believe it? This guy just farmed me. I just farmed me. Okay. Okay, now you're farming me too. Okay, yeah, that's funny. That's real funny. Yeah, I was gonna death warp. See, now I have to get joining. Good dumb little
4 back.
hedgehog.
1. 3. 1. 6. 2. 4, second to last.
Yo, Sandy.
We cannot be serious.
Come on now.
Like, what are
we
you
wiping
saying?
Again?
Guys, someone might have shot the 5 fuse slightly early.
That was not early, bro.
Yeah? Was it?
Dude, this is, like, ridiculous, bro.
Fuck dry runs, bro.
Yo, Jad, he can't hear me right now, but he,
I mean,
he
this is what
definitely
was on
shot
the
that
Twitch
early.
in chat.
Yeah, then we have to get the 8-tracks checkpoints. We still gotta do security. Like, didn't think shooting fuses twice. Like, fuck, we wiped twice on security, bro. Like, what the heck?
I shot the fuse after the second to last exploded, bro. Like,
Kappa.
I don't
Kappa.
know.
Kappa.
Just have an 8-track checkpoint ready.
Smiley face.
Oh, I cannot get on to do that.
Did I say Spyro, get an 8-track checkpoint
Yeah,
ready?
you just said that, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you just said Spire, get,
Well,
get an
half
Atrix.
the teams in like runs before that, so like.
No, I wasn't. I was
You should be normally.
I was just having a good time.
Holy semantics, bro. Please shut up.
I was relaxing.
Holy moly.
Astro, I'm just rage baiting him, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta let me have a little
I'm
fun.
talking to everyone, bro. I'm talking to everyone.
Astro, come on, man. You're so like, you're so strict. Like you gotta relax a little bit. Let me rage bait him a little bit. You know, come on. Listen to this box. Got a nice thump to it. Boom.
Guardian down.
Three back. 1. 6.
It's gonna be a bit, you know? Be a little bit. Boom, it's dead.
1. 3. 5.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm being chased by an exploder shank. Alright, it's been defeated.
4. Second alarm.
Oh my.
What are we doing?
Yo.
Fuck the dry. I'm not doing the dry anymore. I'm not doing the dry anymore. We just actually wasted like fucking 30 minutes.
Well, this
doing
guy took 8
bullshit.
years, bro.
Like, just wait! 3 security wipes! Are you fucking kidding me?
It's pretty hard, you know, if you think about it. Like waiting for the explosion, it is pretty tough.
I cannot believe it. 3 fucking security wipes back to back to back.
Pretty tough.
Fuck the dry run. We're going. Fuck that.
Someone just said Mickey Mouse kind of valid, TBH. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I stand with Mickey Mouse as well. But surely we won't wipe on security during a full run. Smiley face.
Well, it's a good thing we fucking rip if we do. Was that actually all 3 of you? Did each one of you do that?
I don't know.
That's actually.
Did we?
If Skies did the last one, that's actually so funny, bro. All 3 of you.
All 3
That's-
Titans are looking good.
Yep.
I'm muting my mic if Zorpal ever in chat. Bro, your voice is not that high pitched, bro. It's not as high as Spyro's when he fucking screams, bro.
You okay through your stream is loading?
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister. Her followers attempt
Go.
to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Pause. Actually, pour my sword. Fuck.
And go.
Savage Bull, why are you being mean? Why are you being mean to me? Bro, how are you gonna stuff me in a locker, bro? You're like 4'2", bro. You're like a fucking. You're like the twink. You're like the twinkiest guy in all of Brazil. Like a Twinkie like you is not gonna be able to stuff a lumbering beast like me into a fucking locker, bro. I'm like 7'9". I mean, you're 7'9" wide. I don't know about tall.
But both are bad. Like what?
What? What are you talking about? All right, guys. This is the one. Right here. This is the one. The final Deepstone Crypt speedrun.
Go.
There's just no way Brio is 4-7, bro. There's just no way.
Oh, oops.
Pause.
Astro, Rosie the Whale 34 wants you to cheer up.
You know who that is?
And go.
Is it Randy?
No.
Okay, I don't know who it is then. That was my first guess and my only guess.
Alright, okay, 3-0.
Is Juice the Whale actually Juice, by the way, or no?
I doubt he would call himself.
What do you think, bro?
I don't know, bro. That's why I'm asking. Okay, tell me who Rosie the Whale is. Come on. Tell me who Rosie the Whale is. Wait, Rosie the Whale is Juice? Bruh. Okay, who's Juice the Whale then?
Someone that thinks Juice is a whale, weird.
So who?
I mean, a lot of people. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Yo, Sandy, lore drop. Who's Juice the Whale? Rosie the Whale, when you're getting Gauss 3-4 back. Okay, so who had Gauss 3-4 in the past? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's have a little look here. Garden 3-4. What the fuck is Garden 3-4? Oh, Garden 1-4. Oh, it's Juice. Oh, it's Juice. Okay, it's Juice. Wait, I've seen Rosie the Whale in chat so many times. You're telling me Juice has been in the chat this whole time?
I love Twitch usernames, bro.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something
Go.
sinister. The followers intend to make use of
Blood is casually a celeb. Well, Juice is not necessarily, you know, well known for, you know, the standard reasons, you know, the traditional reasons. But yes. Sure.
Pause.
Oh, give me like 1 second, K3, to like move my
Okay.
fucking mouse down. Okay, I'm good.
And go.
Mouse pad is like at the edge of my nose. Yeah, that was
Dude, we're 3 runs in and both the other Titans are deafened. GG. GG. Wait, guys, is it a rib?
your death side, but I don't know, I just
Okay, so I'll just... Okay, it's fine. As long as we start the encounter at some point below 135.
Alright, well now we're ribbing. I just like fucking. What the? Can I not skate off this?
Okay, you're a noob. All good.
I'm trying to do recovery and like. I just can't see the floor beneath me, so I don't actually know where like the drop off is. So I'm like doing blind inputs.
Okay, I still need to figure out who Juice the Whale is, bruh. Wasn't there another whale as well? Wasn't there 3 whales? But the third whale, I feel like I only saw them once. The third whale is Savage Bull. Yeah, Savage the Whale, 34.
And go.
Wait, so did you name yourself Rosie the Whale because you think Rosie's a whale? That's not nice, bro. Come on now. Surely that's not why you named yourself that, right? Surely.
What if Rosie is Juice the Whale? It's like a back and forth.
Surely that's not the reason, right? Because that's pretty corny. I can't lie. Who's Rosie? Your name is Rosie the Whale, buddy.
Pause.
What do you mean, who's Rosie?
And go.
Rip.
GG. GG. I just like the name Rosie. That's not even your name on Discord, though. Isn't your name on Discord like Grace? You gotta stop the cap. You gotta stop the cap. The cap detector is going off. The cap detector is going off. Okay. Okay, 3. What should I put for your picture if I put your POV on stream? The Spire's like a Durgan. Astro's like Stitch. What should be yours?
If you're not streaming already?
Huh? Yeah, but like I'm putting his POV in the corner. I could put
Fuck,
like
dude, just put up mine, bro. I got you.
Oh my god. But your POV's so ass. I mean,
I'm just if he's already streaming. Like...
yeah, it's fine. Your POV's ass. We can put it on stream now. It's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not? Well, then you can fucking do it. I don't care.
No. Leave your stream up. It's already up. Even though it's ass. Because it's a spiral pov.
K3, do you stream VoG?
Today. No, not today.
I like want to watch something when I'm really bored.
Dude.
Check out the VoG rooms. And I think your POV's gotta be better than Aegis's, right?
Depends on the encounter.
And go.
I mean,
I guess you do Gatekeeper, although Gatekeeper is really fun. You have a 2-man, but like...
My POV is probably like the most interesting, like on average across the entire raid, but I don't know.
Oh, who skips?
Me, Mars, and K3. Yo. Yo.
Oh my
Yo.
God, bro.
Yo.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Yo.
I like this
Yo.
in the air.
Yo.
This is the number 1 worst part of this.
Bro,
fucking
just
thing, bro.
line, bro. Just line. I don't know why you jumped
No, but I
backward.
jump all the time, bro. What do you mean? I lined 'cause I was right here.
And then
I
ground
fell
line
right
it.
here.
Then just ground line.
I could do that, but like,
Hey, bro.
what if I want a heavy attack?
This fucking Spyro guy, bro. Come on now.
That's
You're,
like,
you're telling me you'd rather jump backward and heavy attack than just ground line?
well, if I miss
Yeah,
that ground line, it's
yeah.
really bad.
Bro, what do you mean when you miss a ground line it's bad? Bro, like, come on now. Come on now.
That specific area is like the single hardest part of the raid for me.
I don't know, bro. You gotta practice that, John.
Which is weird because when I was like running 0-1, it was like I like never had an issue there. And I was even going in my inventory and like skating immediately after, so like maybe I need to start doing that again. Just fucking sending the inputs without looking.
I don't know, brother. Gotta build a backbone. Gotta be strong. Gotta be strong.
Go.
I just hate areas where I like bounce. Oh my. I'm gonna get fucked at the very start of like entrance, bro. There's nothing I can do about it.
And go.
Guardian down.
Top right stairs, dead. He is... I don't know if you can get that.
Great.
I got it, nice.
2. 3, 4, 4, 4.
Okay. You are so lucky you didn't shoot that, bro.
I can't even The fuck is this? It doesn't matter. I cannot res K3.
Arriba.
Yeah, that's the first time for not being able to revive. You die any differently, K3?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, don't do that. Whatever you did, don't do that again.
Did you do something before, so... God damn it.
The end of server bipod in the contest raid scenario. I probably wouldn't use a rocket in most contest encounters. Not these days.
Go. Pause.
And go.
Good.
Drop.
Done.
On me.
Free.
5. Maybe a little late to use these. 4. 3. 1. 6. 2, second last.
Last time on fuse call start.
Pause.
Pause.
It's a pretty good pause. Yeah, unfortunate on the on the scan call start, but it's chilled. Pretty good still.
And go.
Atrax loadouts.
Sector reassessment. Orbital platform active. Orbital platform reached. Status. Calamity.
Where are the servitors?
The fuck?
Okay, well, that's wonderful.
The scanner.
This is fucking dog shit.
Left.
In the corner.
There were 2 ads alive and I didn't kill them because I thought that
That's
noise was
right,
our
Trundle.
servitors.
It's runnable. It's just unfortunate. It's chill.
Oh, I'm scanning.
Guardian down.
Instinct.
Orbital confinement protocol initiated. Artificial intelligence activated. Join yourselves, intruders. Nuclear descent protocol active. Utter destruction of Europa imminent.
Off and a right.
I've scanned.
Top far right.
F.
Top.
Eight.
F.
Heavy metal.
Right.
Top.
Float.
Bottom.
Ghosted mid.
Lovely game.
Hop.
Me, not me, not me.
E.
Off.
F.
I love that.
Up.
Float. Float.
Shoot left, shoot left, shoot left.
Right.
This is terrible RNG.
I mean, it's technically PBL, I guess.
Just getting ammo. Give me a second.
Cooked on ammo.
Yeah, my like 2 of my captains got killed and it was off every fucking round.
I should have made a good amount.
I think you made like 3. You guys have gold from lead on, right?
Of course.
Oh, I think my mic arm is like falling down. Hold on. Okay, well this is... It doesn't fall down while I'm resing. Definitely falling down. So.
Good.
No idea how they're gonna... Yo, can you guys hear me? My mic actually
kinda.
completely fell down.
Quieter.
Sounds
I can't believe I made that work. Holy. Dude, my mic is behind my monitor.
Is he even home? Shit.
Hold on, let me fix my mic. It wasn't PPable regardless though. We lost like 4 seconds on core dunk. Give me a sec. I gotta fix this shit.
I'm happier that that third encounter wasn't amazing and we lost it on that Aatrox, because that Aatrox was really bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was still very PBable though. We didn't really lose it
Yeah,
on
it's
the.
PBable, but
We didn't
like,
lose
I
it on
was
the
gonna be really
Aatrox.
mad
We
if
lost
we
it
had
on
like a
the.
really good third encounter off of
We
that.
lost it half on the third and half on the Chinix.
Yeah, I like didn't. I shot an Izzy. I shot a honed Izzy at K3's captain. I just shouldn't have done that. I like thought I honed it again, but I guess I didn't.
I don't really, dude. I don't understand how to like clamp my mic so it actually like consistently stays on this fucking wall. Ugh.
When are they gonna come out with a bind like Sky's on controller? You can bind your honing like to a different thing, right?
Yep.
Like when are they gonna do that for him and Caver? I would just
How do I
be able to press the button. Have my Izzy. Sort of
I
my
use the same button.
yeah. I just if you can, like I would love to be able to fucking have a hone button.
I
That
just
way
don't
I'd
have enough room. For other
Do you have
stuff.
paddles or do you have paddles or no?
No, but paddles don't matter because they're not separate binds. It's like binded to another like input.
Birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their
Okay.
success means
I don't know.
untamed
I have a
power
problem with my mic arm. Just like it just keeps falling down because like the clamp doesn't secure on the fucking wall properly. I don't know. I might get like an actual mic stand. Sorry, one sec. Dude, that was actually like the scariest moment of my entire life, bro. Like it was like 5 seconds before reses and my mic arm falls behind my monitor. Oh my god. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I think my mic should be stable for the rest of runs. I don't know. I might have to get like a mic stand that like it like starts on the floor, you know, instead of like gets clamped to a wall, cause it can't get clamped on my desk and it can't get clamped on the fucking wall. It seems. Okay, I'm good.
And go.
I wasn't doing duo GK for duo flaw. I was doing it for speeds. For 6-man speeds.
Pause.
And go.
Slip skate. We'll see.
Love when my sword just sticks me to the ground for some reason.
Let's rip.
When I'm caught.
Yeah, I think it's like
Okay.
better.
I mean, their join was bad. I mean, we should probably rip off their join because like they joined
No, we're fine.
No, like you
we-
would have been fine, but
Okay.
like I'm saying, based off of how bad my entrance was and like where you guys joined, it was bad.
Yeah.
You guys,
I mean, we
you
would have
guys
been good
usually-
for like a 28 or like a
Yeah,
27.
you guys usually join like at that part when I'm on like a decent one, and I like had a slow skate.
The join banner at the bottom versus when we spawn in is like that timing is not always consistent. It's kind of just
I guess,
Yeah,
but it's still a reference. Like it was slower than usual.
I don't know, bro. After like watching us join your fire team like a bunch of different times, like it's like every single part of the join is just random. like the roster merge is random, the fly-in is random, the black screen is random, the fucking time it takes for the ship to stop flying across is random. Like There's like a little bit of randomness in every part of it, so like I don't know. Fucking wonderful.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for
Go.
something sinister. Followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams.
Pause.
You did it, Spyro. Good shit.
It's fucking nerve-wracking.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
The other two ground lines I'm so used to, and now I'm just like.
And go.
K3 Sparrow teleported into me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Now, the reason why 6-man versus 2-man is not any different is because Gatekeepers, like, time-wise, is a very simple encounter. Like, the only things that matter is, like, the final adds in the portals in both sides and the final adds in the portals out and, you know, outside as well. So as long as you don't lose time by, like, killing those adds slowly, it's, like, you can do it 2-man. Just, like, more annoying.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to
Go.
unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
I brush my teeth and then eat breakfast. I do not brush my teeth again.
Pause.
Yeah, I know it makes your mouth feel weird, but like I also just don't eat breakfast. I don't know why I said I eat breakfast. I don't even eat breakfast. I eat lunch. So my mouth doesn't
And go.
so my mouth doesn't feel weird by the time I get to lunch.
It did the exact same thing.
That's insane.
How do I not have Aegis?
The raid report speed leaderboards, yeah, it's just all cheaters. It's like almost all hard cheaters. How can Sandy even hear me if he's watching Astro stream? If he's talking about me, what I just said. How can he even hear me if he's watching Astro stream? Push to mute failure? No, you're lying. Wait, was it actually not working? Wait, was it actually not working? No, he's actually no, Sandy's trolling me, bro. He's fucking deafened, bro. Oh my god. No, he just has my fucking stream open as well. This fucking Sandy guy, bro. He actually got me again, bro. He's got me like 20 times. This guy, bruh. Always finding new ways to fucking troll me. Make me think that my push me's not working.
The birthplace of
Go.
Yeah, top 100 on raid report is like almost every single player has a hard cheated time. Maybe every actually.
Oh my god, oh my god. Also,
Yeah, there was a bit of a hard cheating epidemic, you know, like a year ago.
And go.
Don't know about now though. And people got hard cheated times for the sole purpose of pushing you out of top 100. That happened like so long ago though. Like I haven't been top 100 in like forever. Okay. There's no way, bro. I didn't know like hard cheaters still had it out for me, bro. Hey, just showing everyone on the team solely to get better API time. Yep. That's right. Yeah, that's why I'm running full wish for better API time. Yep. That's the one. That's the one. How can I solo totem on KF? Unfortunately, you can't do that one without the use of cheats, unfortunately. When will we get an updated exotic tier list video for both class exotics and weapons? Probably when Edge of Fate drops. Solo totems like Hashira. Oh, one side solo. Oh, okay. I think there's guides on low man. I can explain in a second though.
Go.
But you basically like you go on totem when it like starts getting angry, turning red and like, you know, makes the screamy noise. And then you get off the totem when you see the gas in the middle column disappear. And the you know the little like 3 metal like spike thingies above the totem that like point down. You like look inside of it, and when it's clear and there's no like smoke in it, then you leave.
And go.
That is when you leave. Bro, is that actually true though, bro? Like when was this though? Cause like, bro, like I haven't like interacted with anyone in like the API community in like a long time. I don't know. I didn't know they were
Oh my god.
you know, they're still big fans. Yeah, the thunk noise is fine and all, but you know, it is worse than the smoke timing. The smoke timing is a bit earlier, and if your teammates are being loud, you know, you can still hear or you can still see it, you know. Oh, I'll show you what I mean in a second. In my KF folder. Oh, here. Yep. You see that? See like the white smoke and like the 3 thingies above the totem? You gotta wait. Once it's clear, then you leave. API community like you ain't playing with Spyro. Spyro's like a, you know, he's a wholesome little Durgan, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
deep stone crypt, the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something sinister. Her followers intend to
Go.
make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Okay, when I said API, I should have said hard cheat. That's what I meant. Okay. Spar's been RTA the whole time I've known him, though. I don't know. Spar's definitely not RTA. He's definitely not RTA.
Pause.
It might be RTA right now.
And go.
Well, it was a shit join. This is gonna be probably late.
Just start the moment you can, K3.
Oh,
Yeah, rib. What's the most annoying raid speedrun for you and your team? Annoying? Yeah, I mean, it's, it's probably DSC, yeah. It is probably DSC. Yep. That is probably the one. That's the one. There's no way Vesper is as bad as DSC. Like, what? The Sandy saying, bruh. Bro, Vesper entrance is way easier, okay? And there's only 2 people doing it. And what RNG is there in Vesper? Besides, like, I don't know, like final? I guess, like, the buttons,
Aramis found it.
you know?
Deep stone
And
crypt,
Renix.
the birthplace of the Exo, and a prison for something
Go.
sinister. Followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams.
Pause.
Pause.
and go.
Yo, chat. This looks to be a juicy run. Let's juice it. Let's juice it up. Just start whenever he's good.
Good.
Okay. Rip. GG.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo.
And go.
For something sinister. The followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest...
Pause.
And go.
Rip.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
And go.
Followers intend to make use of it. To unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Pause.
Pause.
Are we running this or no?
We can. It's like close enough.
Okay.
See how it goes.
And go.
I just read my slow skate. We'll call that reason enough to get rid.
Okay.
I actually hit that like fucking tiny little thing, right? Tiny little crevice.
Ooh, another MSI game. Another 3 over. You versus BLG as well. I'm watching tonight. Sandy, what are you talking about, bruh? Without pressing W as a challenge video or no movement keys at all. You know, I actually do have a really bad habit of holding W like all the time, like while I'm skating and stuff. So a lot of the time, like if I land like on the very edge of a ledge, I'll like do like a baby skate because I'm like holding W. I don't know. I just hold W like all the time. Like it's like a habit from like Minecraft. I'm just holding control and W all the time in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. That happened on ships sometimes, yeah.
The deep stone crypt, the birthplace of the Exo.
And go.
For something sinister. Followers intend to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power beyond their one.
Pause.
And go. Baby skin.
Yeah, 3 people are needed because one of them starts security, one of them... Hold on.
The Exo, and a prison for something sinister. Her followers
And
intend
go.
to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success needs untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must be stopped.
Yes, we need 3 people to do entrance because one person starts security, one person picks up scanner out of bounds, and one person reaches into bottom floor to do operator out of bounds. Or no, well, inbounds, but like from out of bounds.
Pause.
Yo, Flying Brick, thanks for the prime. Also, Victor, if I didn't say thanks for the gift sub earlier, thanks, man.
And go.
Okay, rip. The fuck is that not low enough? I've done that in a little bit. Ugh, gotta fix that. bad.
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt. The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
Go.
Followers attempt to make use of it, to unleash a chaos they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams. They must...
Silent.
Pause.
Jump, bro.
And go.
Guys, let's be nice to the AI in panel, please. Hi, Lab. How you doing? My wonderful friend.
Good.
Okay.
He's dead, he's dead.
4 back. 1. 3. 2. 4. 1.
I didn't hear
6,
it break.
second to last. 6, 6, 6. Pause. It's unfortunate we lost a little bit of time on fuses.
Yeah, it was quite a bit.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yep.
And go.
Atrix loadouts. I have scanner. Pods.
That's good. Like, oh, why was the balance like that? Oh my fucking god, bro. There's like 3 things the bounce can't be, and it just had to be that shitty one. It's better if I just went fucking nowhere instead I like went way out to the left.
Yo, is this guy like trolling or what? He's gotta be trolling, right?
Who's trolling?
I'm panel general.
Go.
Oh.
There's no way he's serious.
Pause.
And good. Why don't have jumps? What the fuck?
Just like with the fuck.
Petition to bring back Wellskate. Tomato.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Tomato react him. Tomato
Hell no,
react.
bro. Keep that shit gone.
Yeah. Fucking hate wall skates, bro. God damn, bro.
Finally, bro.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Guys hates wall
Spurs
skating so
cool.
much, he just had to take out his rage and explosive fury.
Someone says that bubble skating still a thing.
We're all on Titan. Pause.
Fuck. I hate
Someone says that everyone like moving on a grapple skater whole time. And go.
Not the fluid collection tank. No, bro.
Nope.
He didn't see it.
That was fast enough, I think.
Dude, what YouTube video is that, bro?
Aramis found it. The deep stone crypt.
I wonder.
The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for something sinister.
And go.
I better be like a phoenix.
To unleash a
Come on
chaos
now.
they do not understand. Their success means untamed power beyond their wildest dreams.
I nervous try, puppy dog. No, they deleted it.
Both.
Pause.
And go.
Yo, poor mustard, bro. Every time he says something, bro, people be posting that shit. Yo, Sandy, what the fuck, bro?
Just read, bruh.
That is twice on like my sparrow skates. I had to press so much fucking A to like run across them as they're rotating to skate off them.
Like a phoenix. Yeah. Yeah.
The burst into fire burn.
That's right. No.
Oh my god.
Burn. A transform and desire. You light up in a flash.
Like a
You
phoenix.
spread your wings and rise from the ashes, Phoenix. Beat drop. They get you down, but you get up. They let you drown, but you don't stop. You show them you're a phoenix. Whoa!
The birthplace of the Exo. And a prison for
Spoken transition. Get ready for verse 2
Oh,
electric
what? You did
Boogaloo.
not say anything, bro. All
What?
good.
Yes, I did.
Okay, Sandy must have drowned you out then with his lyric
Yeah,
reading.
I mean, that's what let you drown, but you don't stop. You know what I mean?
Like a phoenix.
Exactly.
You
Verse
burst in
2.
the fire burn.
You've never seen the truth behind the veil, and that's they are just looking for it. Whoa! You don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now.
Yes, Connor
Light
Holmes. That
your
is
fire.
the snowchasm that you're watching.
And go.
The number one.
It's rip.
You found the pit?
Yeah.
Oh, this shit is tough. Toughians, bro.
I need to find Aegis video about XP back. I saw funny.
Dude, I'm just in a
thing.
dire need for like a farm goss POV.
Oh god. I think I took those down, bruh. I keep getting comments on them and I want people to stop.
Wait, you have one?
Pyro check club general.
Nope, nope. I've never had those before.
Is this the new thing?
Video
Check
about
club
XP.
general, bro.
Oh, you mean that shit, bro? Fuck you.
I don't know why it's literally being
Fuck
complicated.
you.
Oh my god, I hear
Yeah,
Mystify's
that's
voice,
awesome.
bruh. Oh my god, I heard Mystify's voice in the video. Oh, my Misty fries.
It's time for the run. Right here.
That's what I said, and it didn't work. But maybe you're more
This
convincing.
guy's back yet? Just wait.
You don't need him, bro. Do the ads, bro. Actually, he needs to leave. Never mind.
I'm putting.
Like a
Dude,
phoenix.
I want to go look at the. Oh, I see the dog cage.
Wait, where? Show me.
That
You see it
channel-
over there?
Wait, shoot.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, over
Is it
there.
over
Yeah, I
That's
see
what I
it.
circle all the time.
Wait, do we gotta go on a kennel though?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh,
over
yo,
there.
let me show you. let me
Why'd
show
you
my-
Sparrow?
Andy!
Skies isn't here. Skies isn't here. Yo, come here. Let me show you my spot.
No, we're
Oh
going to the
yeah,
dog
yeah. I need
cage.
to see your spot.
This is my secret spot.
Oh.
Like only real OGs can come in here. Oh fuck.
I'm coming.
I'm near a phoenix.
How do you get in here?
Like, isn't this spot? You don't. Let's see if you can make it in here, bro.
Guys, this DSC team is like a phoenix, bro.
Hey guys.
You're fucking mogged. I
You
rib.
look in, you look like you're fucking out, bro.
I'm in here.
Oh,
Oh, I'm in here.
Dude, they patched the fucking thing over there to get to patrol.
Oh my god, they did.
oh shit. Wait, do you guys know secret Destiny characters?
It's like the ultimate gaslight, bro.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, like number 2. There's a second one that came out.
Yo, Astro, are you ready to
No.
like recov my account in 16 days or something?
Not on stream, bruh. The hell?
Yep. Ban this guy.
I don't have a VPN, dude.
Can you give me the comp emblem day one?
I ain't getting you no goddamn comp emblem.
Would you say you're skilled enough to get it though?
Fucking comp, bro. Jesus.
Give me like 2 days, probably.
2 days?
I'll play with Vern.
Who's Vern?
Fuck, bro. Just play with Troy, bro. That guy's like the PvP cheater.
Not his duo. And go.
Who's his
Dude,
duo,
why
bro?
are NA fans making
Professional
fun of Poby, bruh?
Oh, true.
Yo, Astro. So,
What's up?
you know Fnatic, right? So, Fnatic has a league team, right? And They kind of
Making
suck.
fun of Kobe, the basketball player.
No, they kind of suck, right? But listen, they replace Humanoid, right? Their mid laner
Pause.
with Poby. Okay, Poby is this like Korean guy from T1, the academy team, right? And he's a cutie, right? But all the NA fans are making fun of him.
And go.
You know,
Fuck, bro, that's embarrassing.
Is it an NA team?
it's an EU
I mean,
team.
Fnatic is like,
It's an EU team.
Yeah.
But
Fuck
Poby's
the EU
Korean.
team,
Poby's
yeah.
Korean. So they're like making fun of
W
him
Poby.
because he's like a tier 2 player. But like I don't know why they're making fun of him, because I guarantee you like all the people that are making fun of him like don't even like know how good he is or bad he is, you know? Like they don't watch his games.
Well, everyone sucks at that game.
I mean, Fnatic fucking sucks. I can't lie to you, bro. Fnatic fucking sucks. They have been
And I guarantee you they're better than like 100% of the viewer base.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm not, well, I mean,
Exactly, bro.
no, viewers can critique team like trade decisions and stuff like that, but like the main problem is they don't know they don't know Poby. Like they just think that, okay, so the thing is, Poby is on the T1 Academy team, right? And so like, you know how the Academy team, when someone from the main team is sick, they like sub in, right? So, Faker he had a wrist injury for like a month, right? And so Poby replaced Faker on the main T1 roster for like a month, right? But like he didn't perform very well during that month, right? So a lot of people, their only knowledge of Poby is like that month where he was replacing Faker, right? So I think that's why they're making fun of him. But like, you know,
Yeah.
but it's like, you know, Poby's like he's chill, you know, he's a cool guy, and he's probably better than Humanoid because Humanoid's fucking washed, okay? Oh, Humanoid
bro, you can't
is
be saying that,
Humanoid's washed, bro. Dude, Humanoid has been given years and years of opportunities on Fnatic, and he is a noob.
He's obviously on the pro
And
team.
go.
Dude, they call Poby Bryant. You know that? They call him Poby Bryant.
What is that?
Because Poby sounds like Kobe. That's all. They just call him Poby
It
Bryant.
starts with a hey.
That's not very clever.
No.
Poby played good on the T1 Academy team. He was one of the better players on the T1 Academy. It was like him and Smash were like the highlights. And then obviously Reckless is like on LR now, so. He was pretty good. You know, Poby Nico, very iconic. Poby the Wandering Minion.
And go.
I'm gonna go for a bit.
Alright, sounds good.
Why am I?
I'm back.
Was good. Is LR not a meme? Are they actually good? They're pretty good. They're like an actually good streamer team.
Sweep.
Okay.
Why my slip skate is like not slow, but it's not fast, and
Yeah, you're getting the
Shut the fuck
medium
up.
ones, which like
Yeah.
kind of suck.
Okay, let me, one second. Alright, I'm muted. LR is like,
They're like only.
it's like a
they're
pet
fine if you're
project
not
team
blinking, but
of
if you're
cage rules,
blinking,
but
it's,
like
really bad.
they're quite good, I think.
Well, and you're only doing a 2 dodge too, so yeah.
I think
that's really suck for you.
I think LR would play quite well against. I think LR would probably be top 4 in the LEC, for reference.
TPers are
which-
so fucking cute.
That's not like a.
No, they're-
That's not like a huge
What?
accomplishment, I guess.
That's like.
But I think they'd be
this
top
Rage
4 or
Bear
top
is
5
like,
in the
that's
LEC.
like actually like a top
in the
5
LEC.
ugliest animal, bro.
I don't know if they'd be like first or second or third, but I think they'd probably be top
Usually
5
every animal, bro.
with prep,
Just rude.
obviously with
I
prep
love a lot
and
of
draft prep
animals.
Bro, like,
I just think they
check-
gotta be like.
and level 1 prep and stuff like that.
bro,
Gotta be
check,
decent looking,
bro,
bro.
check the server, bro. Like, tell me this thing isn't cute. It looks like a cheetah.
I don't like fat. I guarantee you it's not gonna look like a cheetah.
Dude, that thing's cute.
That thing does not look like a cheetah, bro.
That thing is cute.
That thing is not cute.
And go.
Its nose.
What the
is
hell you
fucking
mean?
creepy.
Wait, I didn't know you were a League
Bro,
fan.
if you don't know why they're so cute, you just don't deserve it.
Hey, what's cute?
Oh my god.
I don't want to know what.
You.
Welcome to the conversation.
Oh,
check
thank you,
check
Astro.
general
Check
Thank you,
channel, check
Astro.
channel.
Astro, I'm blushing. I'm blushing.
You're a worm.
Ah, my worm.
No, you're a worm.
Think my worm is cute? He is pretty cute.
Pause.
Oh, these things are so cute. Oh my god.
What, the marathon worms?
This
No, bro.
is
Not cute.
the run, dude.
Hey,
To
what do you?
earn.
Wait, what's cute? What were you guys talking about?
It's nowhere to be
Damn,
found.
bro.
Definitely not in the general chat.
Dude, I can't tab out. I'm like joining. You know, it's like important.
Pick up your phone.
I like that. I like that.
And now I'm checking. What is that? Is that a taper? Tapier?
Yep.
Taper? How do you say that word?
Tapier.
Tapier?
Something like that.
Okay.
This is that pace, by the way.
Guys, this is that pace. You gotta say with some emphasis.
Sorry.
I said it like a
Taper.
question, bro. There's no
Oh, it's
confidence behind the
tape. It's
words.
taper. It's taper. It's like something tapering off.
fade?
Yeah, it's like a low taper fade, exactly.
Taper.
Or like
Oh.
someone who tapes, you know, like a taper.
Like for painting?
Yeah, like that.
I think a painter just does that.
Okay, well, maybe.
Good.
Top right. He's going top left though. Dead. What?
5. 1. 4. 6. 3 second to last. Fucked. Rip.
No.
GG.
Dude, 11-second fuses? I didn't even think that was possible. What the fuck?
I've gotten a 9 before.
Okay, 9 would be like the fuses would be open 2 seconds before joining is over. Like,
I know.
what the fuck?
I've gotten a 9 in trio.
Okay.
Fuck, dude. If I would've just went to fuses, that would've been insane. But I had to fucking hit that stupid ass.
It's okay, Spire. You're a noob. It's okay. Noob.
I just hate there's like a fucking tiny little barrier I hit that sent me ever so slightly to the side. It's the load. I hit the load. It's not the right area.
But Aegis, do you really think that Rosie the Whale is juice?
I don't know. Dude, I don't know any of these people, bro. Like, what do you like? I have no
Juice
information.
the whale
It's-
is obviously juice, bro.
Okay, so who's Rosie the whale then?
Obviously, it's Rosie.
It's not Rosie. Who is Rosie the whale? Just tell me.
It's juice.
So Juice has 2 accounts.
Yes.
And Juice talks to herself.
Yes.
I mean, like, it's a good fucking front to, like, make people believe it's not him.
Okay, so
Probably.
who is who, bro? Just tell me.
That's what I'm asking you.
I don't know, bro. They're like
These
in
are
your
viewers.
No, they're in your chat all the time, bro. They're in your chat more than they're in my chat. So they're your friend. So tell me who they are.
No.
Okay, this is not even the real Juice the Whale. Doesn't the real Juice the Whale have 34 at the end? Doesn't the real Juice the Whale have 34 at the end or not? Okay, bro. Is there a Twitch name history tool, bro? Surely there is.
That's Juice the whale, bro.
I don't know. I'm looking it up, bro. Twitch name history. Hold on now. Rosie the Whale, 34. Hold on. Dude.
Not found.
Rosie the Whale, 34.
Not found.
Dude, let's play the raid, bruh.
Dude, you guys won't
I
tell
was
me who
right.
this is, so I'm finding out for myself.
We don't
bro.
know who it is.
Yeah, so you're just lying to me.
And
I'm not tapped in, buddy.
Let's do it. It's not time loss. Just code.
and go.
I don't have Galley Wolfpack, so.
Oh no!
Oh, we have him.
Guess you should have told me who Rosie the Whale is then, huh?
It's even
We don't know
faster.
who it is.
It's
bro.
even faster.
Nah, I started my timer late. Like 1 second late.
What?
Well, my hand wasn't even on my mouse, bruh. This goes like, go.
I genuinely have no idea who he could be.
It's me. That
Yeah, this is just not a 24. by the way.
24.
This is just not a 24.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
It's-
is. Yes, it is.
I started my timer like half a second
Bro,
late.
that
I
was
started
a
my timer late.
24.
I started my timer late. I was fucking, my hand was on my keyboard when you said go, bro.
Bro.
Like,
Not
it
a
honestly
24.
has to be someone who, like,
and
raced,
go.
like, when
It's
Aeotera was a thing.
me.
Well, you don't.
It's not you, bro. You
didn't-
don't talk like
you
that.
didn't-
That's not
It's
you.
me.
It's just not you.
But you didn't play when Aeotera was, like, prominent. You know what I mean? So, like, it has to be someone from, like, 2 years ago. Like, if not older, bro.
I played 3 years
Guys,
ago.
it's a rib.
Fucking rib, bro. I hit that stupid 4-pole.
Wait, why don't you just ask them who they are?
How much longer are we
Actually,
playing?
might not be a good idea.
30 more minutes, baby. Woo! 29 more minutes. Oh, yeah.
Is the real Repka also Repka?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we have the real Repka, we have Swag Dude, and we have Juice and Rosie the Whale. Like, people are just naming themselves, like, whatever they want to at this point. Now
Dude.
you're just laughing at me.
Why would someone name themselves Rosie the Whale? That's just mean. That's mean.
How
It's
do you know
me.
it's in reference to Rosie?
Who else would it be in reference to? Destiny 2, Rosie? There's only one Rosie in Destiny 2, bruh.
It could just be someone named Rosie, bruh.
What if there's two
Yeah, I
people
don't know about
named
that, bro.
Rosie and you just only figured out now?
Dude, farmers used to love making fun of Rosie, bruh. 100%.
shit, dude.
100% it is someone making fun of Rosie, bruh. Which is mean.
Obviously. But, like,
Yeah,
you
so
never
why are you
know.
trolling? Why are you trolling?
I hate her fucking. She like deleted some of my messages in low man, but I don't know.
So what, bruh? You're probably being stupid. Because you're Spyro. Of course you're being
I was
stupid.
being normal.
Nah,
She
you're
was
being stupid. Nah, you're being stupid.
And go.
I trust Rosie to be more mature than Spyro. I think
I don't.
Spyro was being stupid.
She dated Aeotera. Like, fuck are you talking?
Okay.
Isn't that like your
Isn't that like your
Okay,
idol?
cool.
He got world first in this raid, bro. He mogs you.
Yep.
Got world's first in this raid.
Dude,
got
he was
world
the
record in this raid,
first
and
he
Levy,
was the first speedrun of this
and
raid.
Eater and Spy. Pause.
Dude, he was the first person to speedrun
I
this
think-
raid, bro.
I think, like, Crown 2, maybe.
Spyro.
Probably Scourge.
Spyro, you are literally getting Aeotera's. Okay, hold on.
And go.
You are
Yep,
literally
Aeotera killed
getting
him so bad.
Aeotera's speedrun sloppy seconds, bro. That's what you're doing right now.
fuck?
Think about that.
Fucking cuck.
Go skate.
Dude, every time
So
time you do
skate.
DSC entrance, every time you hit 4-pole, you are
skate.
treading ground that Aeotera has already marked
So
with his scent.
skate.
Bro, back when they were doing that shit, they like turned their sparrow and jumped off of it. That was the extent of entrance.
Slow
Yeah, bro.
skate.
Yeah, man.
Also, if we had the shit, could you imagine Astro if we had the shit they had back then? Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
We could walk out. We could. like,
Astro,
literally
don't
walk
leak,
away
bro.
from-
Don't leak. Shush, 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 shush. We can't be leaking. We can't be leaking.
I'm leaking 24/7.
Okay, I know you're leaking 24/7, bro. I know. Listen, we gotta keep that in the DMs, okay? You're leaking. We gotta keep that in the DMs. Sweat is turning 17
17.
this year. Thank God.
Congrats.
Yo, Sandy, we're missing your voice lines, bro. Like, we get to A-Tracks, you need to start spewing them voice lines, bro. You're gonna be like telling the world what you feel about Gunner Hawk, bro. I miss that, bro. Where's that?
During the ascent, bruh.
Yeah. After 6 dunked, fuck Gunner Hawk. Like
I
minus
love your
10.
mic, bro. It just thrills me.
And go.
Oh, my mic?
I can't hear game chat.
No,
I
same.
can just hear it through somebody else's fucking.
Oh, does someone? Is Andy talking in game chat
No.
right now?
Yes.
No, I don't, bro.
Dude, that's like you're like the only person I've ever met that like does that. You're just like a freak.
What do you mean?
Oh, Sandy, bro.
It's just like my uniqueness. Like
I talk in game chat sometimes.
No, you don't, bro.
Gardens, bro. Pause.
Pause.
I used to join
absolutely
people in
do.
the tower to join their fire team and just like sing.
Guys, I want to say, like, listen. Of course you would do that, bro. Of course you would do that.
And go.
Aegis, did you see the server yet?
No, did you post more taper pictures?
No, but
What did you post, Sandy? I don't want to tab out yet. I'll tab out after if we read.
yeah, you can just do it after.
I wanna do it then.
It's like a potential clue. Like think of it as like one big Scooby Doo.
Yeah, because you like know who it is and you're just trolling me. It's okay. I
Scooby
get
don't.
it. I'll be the victim. I'll be the victim, Sandy. All good. Okay, I'll look at your dumb little posts. Let me see this. Let's take a look. Really? There's no way, bro. There's no way. I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe that. No, I don't think so.
What?
Who do you say it was?
Sick ropes, bro.
It
There's
is.
no way that's sick. No, no, no. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that for a second. Bro.
Holy. Chad with the sub.
That's so
dude.
much aura loss if that's actually sick ropes, bro.
Oh shit. That'd be a good idea, Boulder. I'll hit him up. Wait, Aegis, why don't you get your vault cleaned by Dado?
I was thinking about it, but like, no, no, I'm
You
pretty.
didn't have anything to clean, bro.
No, no, my
Vault
vault
is
is like
clean.
my vault is pretty full.
It'd be a weird dynamic, bro. He'd be like, "Do you really need that?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, actually, I do."
Yeah,
This is
actually,
like-
I do, buddy.
Of course, I need my shoot a little explosive and scout rifle. You.
And
I
go.
don't even have one of those. You know that?
Nah,
You
you're
have a tarnished
you're
metal.
weird.
No, I don't. I mean, I have a tarnished metal, but it's for like testing. It doesn't have shoots with explosive on it.
Breton.
Ooh. Nah, Aegis, it isn't that guy. It's someone
Holy
else though.
moly.
But they both did that.
Wait, Sickro's also made an account with that name, with like a similar name, is what you're saying?
I don't remember if they made an ult account, but
Pause.
it was something.
Well, so you know who it is.
Yeah.
Just tell me who it is. I don't care. Like, I just want to know.
Oh, you do.
Yeah, I do want to know. Or stop edging me, bro. I need a bust. Like, you gotta tell
What?
me.
You gotta wait a bit.
What do you mean? Bruh, you've been edging me for like an entire session now, bro. Just tell me, bro.
That is just not making
You
it,
will
bro. I
get
love
your
this
release
bounce. I love this
when I
bounce so
decide.
much.
Okay. Okay, master.
What?
Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Absolutely stomped by K3. Absolutely just fucking stomped.
There's just things that like.
Okay, Sandy,
in
I'm okay. Sandy,
thousands
Sandy,
of
Sandy.
references
Let
that
me
happen,
ask you some
like,
questions.
dude.
All right, I'll ask you some questions. Sandy, okay. Are they someone that I play with? Are they someone I play with? Or is it someone that's been in a fire team with me for the past like couple months? In the past couple months.
Ooh. I don't know your history like that.
Okay, well, from what you know,
On the safe side, I would have to say no, but there's a possibility.
Okay. Has this person ever talked in panel?
They may have in the past, but I think they're like inactive in panel.
Ooh, okay, that's a big hint actually. That's a big hint. They have in the past. Yo, friend game report doesn't work anymore. By the way.
They're pretty similar to you if you think about it.
Okay.
And go.
In what way? That could mean like a bunch of different things. Like they run raids, or like they're Asian, or like what?
One of those is true.
Okay, so they run raids. Okay, are they more raids or more dungeons? Like what side are they on?
Are they more raids or more Asian?
Yeah, more
That's a
raids or more
good-
dungeons, Sandy?
They're equal.
Oh, they run both.
I would maybe not.
What do you mean maybe not? Do you know the person or not, bro? Like
a
which one
slight
is
lean
it?
towards
It's hard.
dungeons,
It's hard
probably.
to. It's hard to say.
Actually, I don't know. Go.
Okay, I'm guessing it's like
I know who it is.
gotta be like Array or someone, right? I don't know.
No. What?
Not Array.
No, no.
It's not right. Bro.
Dude, you guys are making me think it's Array now, bro.
No.
That is like that's
not
a
even close.
You have to think about the time, bro. Like they teamed up.
They teamed up. Who would team up? I feel like Array would team up, bro. I don't know. I don't know Array that well. I don't know.
No.
Nah, you're just making it weird, bro.
Is it like? Okay, hold on. They're inactive now. Wait, are they inactive because they're banned?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so they're not banned. And you said slight lean towards raids?
I mean, it just depends on how you classify.
Okay.
it, you know what I
Okay.
mean?
Have they ever had a dungeon or raid record?
I mean, yeah.
What do you mean? Is it a question, bro? Like, come on. You're not even
Depends on what you
sure?
define as a record.
What do you mean? What do I
yeah,
define as a record? An
sorta.
RTA raid record or an RTA dungeon record? Have they had one of
Hey,
them?
what do you mean though?
What? Like at any point, have they had a run that was
Oh.
record? Yeah. Have they had?
Sort of like close, sort of.
What do you mean close? It's either yes or no. Have they had a run that was record or not?
Pretty close. Like,
Okay, so
they had a
okay,
trophy.
so when you
I'm
say
like, technically,
so
yeah,
the
but, like,
only
it shouldn't
okay,
be counted.
so
It
the
shouldn't be
only
counted,
reason
obviously.
why you would say technically is if they had record but they didn't submit and then the time got beat after.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
yeah,
how
yeah.
it works?
Okay, guys, I hate you, bro. Yeah, stop. Yeah, there's no way you undeaf and to like troll me like this. Bro, get out of here, bro. Get back to being deaf and bro. Get out of
That's a
here.
good train of thought, bro. That's a good train of thought.
Nah,
Okay.
bro, you just keep thinking.
Okay, these guys are just making this up. They don't even know who it is, bro. They don't even know who it is.
I do.
No, you
I
don't. No,
do.
you don't. No. I'm getting rage
On my
baited.
mom's life, I do.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You don't actually know who it is. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, but so
You
why
can
has
keep
Rosie the
guessing.
Whale stopped talking? By the way, they were here earlier. Where did they go?
Well, they had some important business to attend, like
probably
running a
That's
raid.
me, and now I'm doing. I'm doing
The real
content
Rupka is Rupka. Like, okay, so the real Rupka is not Rupka. Is what you're saying. Rosie the Whale is Astra. Okay, all right.
So they're trying.
Yo, Q.
Rosie.
Yo, Q. I need a little help here. Can you throw me a lifeline, bro? Like these guys are just trolling me. Can you just tell me? Q, bro, come on. Help me out here, bro. Q, come on. Yo, Tito's in chat. Hi,
Nah,
Tito.
like you, bro.
In YouTube
like,
chat?
Yeah, isn't he the T? With the like the sewer slut
Aegis
profile picture?
the whale. 30
Okay, bro.
Go.
Okay, bro. Alright. Alright.
It's
like Aegis. This
Is that
what
what
we're trying
Rosie
to
the
tell
Whale
you,
was
bitch.
busy doing? Yo,
I
why'd you
only know who
time out?
Rosie the Whale
Why'd you
is.
time out
I don't
Aegis the Whale? Why'd you time out Aegis the Whale? Untime Aegis the Whale, bro. We need answers.
The only person I know is Rosie the Whale, unless it's the same
The
person.
real
for all-
Rupka is in your call right now, and it's not me. It's gotta be Skies. Gotta be Skies.
Yo, guys, check the M's, bro. Check the M's.
Pause.
Wait, who would Astro give mod? It's not Spyro,
Oh.
right?
Dude, it's Arya,
It is
bro.
not me, bro.
Oh, it's Aria.
Yeah, Arya's
The amount
definitely
of
in the call right
misinfo
now.
being spread right now is
It's not
insane, bro.
Sandy. Who the fuck would it be? Is it K3? It's not K3, right?
Yeah, it's me.
No, it's not fucking. You're such a troll, bro. Stop it. Okay, who?
Okay.
It's Skies. It has to be Skies. Skies doesn't have a
Okay.
Twitch name. It has to be Skies.
What do
Bro,
you mean? I
Skies is
don't have
in
a
the
Twitch
viewer
name?
list, bro. Like, hello.
Okay, Skies, what's your
Look.
Twitch name? Type in chat.
It's
Okay, so-
Skies. what's
Okay,
up,
so
come
who
on,
is
bro.
it, Rupka, bro? Everybody on the team has a Twitch name.
It's Rapka. What the
But why is he talking on? He just said it's not him, and I know that account's him.
Dude,
What do you mean
like,
I'm
he
not
just
a
accept-
rat? Rupka, it's your own impersonator. What do you mean I'm not a rat? This is in your own
Right, right.
interest.
Bro, it's the same thing with Rosie the Whale, bro. I'm not a rat, bro.
Yo, Rupka, what if the real Rupka does some horrible things with your name attached to him, bro?
As
come
if
on
there's
now.
anything that can make his name worse.
Okay, that's true, actually. Yeah, there's literally videos of Rupka, like, eating his cat's face on the internet, and him twerking as well.
Okay, so what have you got down to here? Like, what have you figured out?
Oh my god, bro. I don't know!
Well, keep guessing, bro.
Okay,
Ask
what
some-
raid did they have the record in? Or the quote-unquote record in?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
Okay.
I'm
well-
pretty sure it was. Oh, what was it again?
Okay, so it's not it's not Wish. It's not Wish, okay? It
had
might
to
be
Wish. No,
it
I
might
think
be
it was Wish.
No, it's not
Yeah.
Wish. It might be Garden.
How do you know?
I think it's probably Garden, if I had to guess. Because that's like the
reminders.
because Garden is like the only raid. Garden is like the only raid where a bunch of people definitely like ran and did not submit
listen,
times.
I'll give you one.
Yeah, but why
I'll
don't
give
you think it's Wish?
It's not Wish. Nobody ran Wish, bro. Like nobody has run Wish.
What do you mean?
Nobody's run Wish and
Wish,
had record
yeah.
and didn't submit,
It
bro.
could be, bro. It could be.
It's Keaton. It's Keaton. It's Keaton.
It's not fucking Keaton, bro. Is that your hint? Is that your hint, Sandy?
No, it's not. It doesn't. They didn't have to just not submit. Like they could have submitted, bro.
But you
Never know.
said technically. Why did you say technically?
Because it's
like, I don't know if you-
complicated, bro. It's,
I don't know if you
it's
call
hard.
API records.
And go.
Oh, so they had API record.
Well, not only.
Okay, can you?
Yeah, it could be both. I don't know.
Okay, dude, don't give me. I don't
is
know,
a
bro. Like
key.
either just give me info. Just give me info, or just don't say anything, bro.
You consider like the current VoW record like an actual record or no? I should not the current one. Like like the Xbox one. Do you like consider that record? Yes or no?
Yeah, I mean, it's technically it was record at one point. Yeah.
Yeah, one of those guys.
It's one guy. It's
one of
one
them.
guy from VoG, like couldn't work for record.
Okay, no, it's just not. It's just not, bro. You guys don't even know any of those people, bro. Okay,
I
so
know
okay,
all of
Q,
them.
listen.
We are all boys with blockhead in them.
Okay, yeah, that's crazy, bro.
And go.
Blockhead in the gang.
Bro, this guy's grasping any straw you can get, bro.
You
Like
guys
we
are
don't know who this
awesome.
Rosie the Whale is.
Okay, listen. What I think is the record you guys are talking about is Garden, and I think the people, it's got to be like
Your Garden.
JP and like KR.
It's your Garden. It's like it's fun to be.
No, it's got to be JP. JP,
Wait,
dude.
JP had record?
Yeah, it's
Spyro
like,
Trio
You
record.
better backtrack
It's
yourself. man.
Spyro
Did
with
JP
three
have
records.
no, it's got to be JP, bro. It's got to be JP. Like,
No,
I
but
agree
backtrack.
with you.
Did he have record?
It's got to be Q,
How I
bro.
died.
It's got no
How
Q.
the-
It's got to be JP. No, because the reason is
Why
JP,
the fuck?
JP.
JP Blink.
JP Blink.
Yeah. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Yo, Tito, these guys are being.
thing of the night, bro. JP Blink.
Yo, listen. JP
RV, bro.
JP used to be active in panel, right?
Yeah,
And JP loves keeping up with the D2 community, even though JP doesn't play that much anymore. Okay,
And they
and
like started
and,
making Twitch names called Whale.
listen,
Aegis.
JP used to come in chat all the time, but I haven't seen him in a while. But I have seen Rosie the Whale, so it could be JP. It could be JP.
Aegis, I have a question.
Yeah.
What if we gave you a false premise?
Huh?
Huh?
No, I was reading Astro's
Huh?
message. What did you say?
Huh?
What if we gave you a false premise?
Okay, so you don't actually know who it is.
I mean, maybe I know who it is, but maybe one of the other like things I said.
Okay,
yes
so
to
maybe
actually-
they've never actually run like a raid or a dungeon or whatever.
I mean, that's like one of the 4 questions you asked.
And go.
Okay, so bro, you're just not even giving me any real information. Like this isn't even a guessing game. This is like a game show where the game show host is just trolling you and just like doesn't actually give you any real information, bro. Like come on now.
Well, what do you expect when the game show host doesn't know that? I don't have a note card saying like who it is.
Well, you know who it is though. It's in your brain.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you're okay. All right, bro. Good one. Good one, man. Good one. Good one, bro. Good one.
Nah, Savage, you really cracked the code, bro. Why would you leak that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
I mean, I could see it being. I could see it being a Ray. I could see it being a Ray.
could you? Could you?
Yeah, I could. I could see it being a
Oh,
Ray.
I guess that's your final answer.
Are we done? Oh, thank God. Let's go.
Oh my dude.
Hey, just
I
can I
mean,
see the pie
Ray
chart,
is
bro?
like, bro, Ray
wanna
is
see the
literally
pie
doing
chart right
stuff
now?
bro. He has no time to be in
Yeah.
like Twitch chat, bro.
What for today?
Yeah.
Sure.
You're not Astro, buddy.
Wait,
You have
Yeah.
4, and we did like 33.
That's not bad.
Wait, you keep fucking notes on like performance?
Win PB?
I keep
Aegis the Whale, I don't know.
I keep notes on Astro's performance because I'm his like personal trainer.
I bet.
He's
Yo,
my
Aegis the
teacher.
Whale, bro. What pod are you from, bro? Like,
What
Wait,
pod?
Aegis, you
yeah,
know this
whales
could be.
travel on pods, bro.
Wait,
Yeah, no, no.
dude. Hold on. The only
about
other
this.
person who has said team in my chat before is Warda. That's gotta be Warda.
It was Warda.
Okay, I knew it.
That one, honestly, I agree. I don't know who that is, but it does seem like Warda.
Yeah, that's gotta be Warda.
I only know who Rosie is.
Wait, so
Ooh,
Wait.
wait, so you know?
wait, is Aegis the Whale 34 not like the Juice name account
don't
like
know.
renamed, or is that like a
I don't
completely
know.
fresh account?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me click on this.
Yeah,
Account
okay,
created 8
seconds
minutes
ago.
ago. Okay, yeah, that's a new account.
So I don't know if it's the same person, but I know who Rosie the Whale is.
Okay, who is Rosie the Whale, bro?
It's yeah, I can't tell
It's-
you.
Dude,
Not
why
for him
can't
to
you
just,
tell
like,
me?
do that.
Why? Why
He
can't
has
you
to
tell
clear
me?
with the higher ups.
Who are the fucking
No
higher ups,
fault,
bro? You
no
gotta speak
fault.
with God before you tell me. Like, what's going on, bro?
Yeah.
You gotta speak with the big man upstairs. Like, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, you gotta speak with the excluded.
Okay. What?
He's
Okay,
like the
what?
mediator.
If I ask you for hints, will you tell me? Will you answer my questions?
Sure,
Yeah,
I will
it
answer
is.
them.
Okay, not you. I don't trust you
Didn't
anymore,
have-
Sandy. I'll trust
I will
Skies.
answer them.
Okay.
I will answer them. Just not correctly.
Okay, so not you. I'm
We
dude, I'm asking
already
Skies.
Say
Okay.
it.
You okay? So what do you mean you already said it? You haven't said any names.
It's going to
So I have just talked to my comrade here. He said he is
Yes,
only
yes.
Rosie. He is only Rosie. So the others are actually different people
Okay.
Oh, who
that
would
we
have
have to
thought?
decode here.
Okay. Okay. Skies.
All right.
Alright,
So-
our team just gives it away that it's Warda.
Yeah, that's
bro.
gotta be Warda.
But
Okay,
who's
okay.
who's Juice? I don't know who Juice the Whale is. I do
Okay.
not know
Skies.
who
Guys.
Juice the Whale is.
Listen to me. Okay, Skies. This Rosie the Whale person. Okay. Would you consider them to be your friend? Are they your friend?
I don't know. It's
What do you mean? I
interesting.
don't know, bro. You said I could ask you questions, bro.
It's got to
Okay,
say.
okay.
Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of, bro? Oh,
Like
my God.
like we boys, but we not, you know.
Okay, so you're just like you like farmed with them before or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
like you're
okay,
chill,
okay.
but like you don't like
Okay,
I
go
don't
out of your way
okay.
to meet them, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, like for real, are they like more raids or more dungeons? Like which one?
In what sense? RTA, API?
Okay, have they run
So-
RTA?
Okay, yes, Sandy, go ahead.
Well, Sandy's not even gonna. Sandy's gonna just spread misinformation.
No,
bro. He's just
Sandy's
gonna lie to me.
Sandy.
Then he's thinking of some
Sandy's-
bullshit to say
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
gonna be like, oh, well, what do you mean by RTA?
Okay,
RTA
okay,
could mean
okay.
anything. Like,
Okay, it's basically even. They do both. They do both.
okay, so they do both.
They.
Yeah.
Well, it's a guy.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm no. I'm not.
You
I'm
said
not gonna tell you
he.
the gender.
You
We're
said
not doing a
he,
gender
bro. It's a
reveal?
guy. You said he. Yeah, it's a guy. It's like, I mean, bro, like, come on. That narrows it down like very little, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a guy, and you say they run both RTA and API. Have they run? Are they active like right now? Like, or do they run stuff like right now or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are they running RTA right now? Of anything, and you don't need to tell me what. Are they running RTA of anything?
Maybe. I don't know.
You don't actually know?
Nah.
Okay, so you okay? Interesting.
Aegis, you're never cracking the code, bro.
So it's not someone in your close circle. Wait, is
You're
it?
never
Okay.
cracking the
Guys,
code,
guys. Do I know this person? Do I even know them?
Yeah, you know him.
100%? Like you're 100% sure I know them.
Yeah, you know him.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, you know this guy.
Is it Chiefy?
Who?
Chiefy Poo.
Nah.
No, it's not Chiefy Poo. Fuck. Fuck. Who is like in this community again? Like I can't even think of anyone, bro. Fuck, bro. Wait. So hold on. If Aegis the Whale is Warda, right? Actually, the way Aegis the Whale is talking right now, it doesn't really sound like Warda. I'm not gonna lie. Like Warda wouldn't say like not bad. How are you? Really?
It is not. Yo, Rosie, who the fuck are you, bro? Just say it.
Hello, Gunnerhawk is crazy, bro. Like you're not Juice, bro. You're not Juice. Okay, no,
Aegis, what if I told you? What if I told you?
Yeah.
That Rosie the Whale could be anyone.
Okay, just shut up. Okay, Skies. They're not okay, Skies. Rosie's not actually Juice, right?
I mean, it could be.
What, dude? Like, what's the point of me guessing if you're not even gonna say yes or no when I guess someone?
I don't even know who it is.
You literally said you know who it is, bro. You literally
Aegis. It's a shared account, bro.
Yeah, it's just not a shared account, right? No,
Lots of comrades use
dude.
it.
Okay, listen, bro. The way Skies responded right now is just like, "Ah, good one, Sandy. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, it's not a shared account. It's not a shared account. It's not a shared account. It's not a don't fuck with me. It's not a shared account, bro.
What if I told you?
Yeah,
maybe it is JP, bro.
You were close.
I was close with one of my guesses.
A lot of them.
Okay. Well,
Aegis,
hold on. The only guesses that have been close together are like the Array, KR, and JP guesses, because everyone else has been pretty separate.
Oh shit.
So it's someone from that friend group, from like the Arissa friend group.
Aegis, let's check your friends list in game real quick.
Are they on my friend list?
Yes.
Wait, actually? Okay, I'll check my friend list.
Let's see.
Wait, are they on the game right now? Are they on the game right now?
I'm not sure.
I don't
Let's
know.
just check.
Okay.
I could. Yeah.
Okay, I don't think it's any of the people that are like on this page or on this page.
Ooh, Cookie. Cookie looks a little
okay, it's not fucking Cookie, bro.
I've streamed delays, so it's hard to tell.
Okay, bro, I'm not going through my entire
what
friends
about
list, bro.
Liam,
There's just
bro?
way too many people, bro.
Let's go for the offline people. Might be.
Yeah, let's go.
Dude, do you know how many pages I have to go through, bro? Like,
Nah, just go.
I'm looking, bro.
Hey,
Like,
look, it was me. Rosie said.
Hey, look, it was me. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So you're in the first 3 pages of my friend list?
Who's Ardot? Wait,
Okay.
what is Ardot?
Unless it's K3, like there's just no way. Unless it's K3. No, well, you said you don't know if they're running right now. It's not K3.
Well, what if that was a lie?
Okay, well, if you guys are just randomly telling me lies, there's 0 point in me doing this. Like, I'm just not gonna get
Give
anywhere.
up, bro.
Why are you actually like caring, bro?
Bro, because you guys keep edging me, bro. Like, like if you guys just like
Aegis,
didn't say
all will
anything.
be
It's like,
revealed
Guys,
with
the
time.
whale
Skies
47.
the whale.
oh hell
Hey,
nah. Oh hell nah, bro.
Dude,
Alright, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, it's Mokubo.
It's just not Mokubo, bro.
It's a Mokubo, bro.
No, Mokubo would never make like an alt account and like fucking.
Maddie the whale.
Okay, bro. Alright.
Maddie the whale.
Okay.
Hunter
Okay, it's
Dandy?
Hunter Dandy.
It's just not Hunter Dandy, bro.
Are you sure, bro?
It's got to be
Are you
Slippery
sure?
Salamander 440. Who the fuck is
Who the
Slippery
fuck?
Salamander 442, bro?
Give him on Steam, bro.
Oh, it's fucking ATP. What? Why is he named Slippery Salamander 442? What the fuck? Hey, bro.
That's just
Hold
a
on.
Steam name.
This game sucks, bro.
God.
You're
How do I
your
close this
style.
shit?
It is, bro.
Press escape.
Okay, bro. This is getting out of hand.
Grimgar.
What if I
Getting out of
told
hand.
you? What if I told you they were like the
Bro.
top rank in like other video games?
It's Sick Ropes. It's gotta be Sick Ropes.
I said top rank.
Oh, my bad.
Not-
Yeah, you're right. Immortal 3 is not top rank. Yeah, sorry about that. My bad.
Yo, Rosie.
Okay, bro, you're just making that shit up, bro. You're just making that shit up. That's not even true.
No, I'm not, bro.
No, you're making that shit up. Don't even fuck with me.
I am not.
Okay, it's gotta be JP then.
Are you not?
It's gotta be JP.
Are you
JP's like
not?
JP is the only
thinking about-
person in that friend
Bro,
group that
you're
I know that's like
You're
top ranked
thinking
in
about
like
the
video
wrong
game.
club,
What
bro.
fan group?
The
You think about the wrong
Arista
club,
friend
bro.
group, like the Arista friend group.
Oh.
That's
Why do
your
you think
issue.
it's Arissa?
Because you said a lot of my guesses have been close, and JP
Yeah, close to
AR,
Arissa, but not in Arissa, bro.
not in Arista.
Arissa's
Okay.
dead. They're
Well,
just
yeah, I know
dead.
Arissa's
No
dead.
one-
But
No
okay,
one-
hold on. I have a question. Are they?
It's Gab, bro.
It's not Gab. There's no shot. It's
How
Gab.
do you know?
Bro, why you wouldn't just tell me, bro? After like edging me for
Yeah,
like
Gab's
30
on
minutes.
Gab, man.
It's on
Okay,
Gab.
okay. Listen. Are they in Speedy Snails right now?
Oh shit.
No,
Let me have a
Oh
look.
shit.
No,
Sometimes,
no.
maybe.
Oh, shit.
Maybe.
Okay,
don't
I
know,
just
they've
got
been-
yes, maybe, and no, bro. Like, which one is
Yeah.
it, bro?
Yo, guys.
Yo, Rosie the Whale. Okay, yeah, your comrades here, they're being dicks, right? Can you give me throw me a bone
Okay.
here? Throw me a bone. Give me a little hint. Come on.
Rosie the Whale definitely is definitely like worth these snails, to like say the least.
Okay, your mic just like cut out.
Okay.
Like, what did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say about Rosie the Whale?
Bro, they're like an honorary like Speedy Snails member if you think about it.
Yeah.
An honorary Speedy Snails member.
They were in the higher ups.
They were in the higher ups.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
Dude, why would we have such despicable people in our ranks, bro? Like,
Juice the Well, he didn't skate. Oh shit.
Okay, that's just not true. That's just not true. I don't think so.
How do you
Okay,
know?
Okay.
Honorary member of Speedy Snails.
fuck, bro, that could be anyone. Just they'd be letting anyone in now.
It's Troy. Oh my god.
Troy's
You're
in
not
Speedy
thinking-
Snails.
You're not thinking of Keo?
Isn't Keo in Speedy Snails too?
He always leaves.
Yeah, I didn't say. Yeah, he leaves.
Oh,
Okay, yeah,
so
but
it's Gab.
he's not an honorary member. He's just a member, bruh.
What?
It's Gab. It's Gab.
Okay, think about
Gab
like,
is also in Speedy Snails, bruh.
No,
Bro,
he
just
He
think
is.
of-
left.
He
like,
left.
Aegis. Just think about like aura farmers, bro.
Crow.
That like used to be in
Sure.
Speedy Snails.
Crow is in Speedy Snails though. Aura
he's not,
farmers who
he's
used to
still
be
alive.
in. Oh, he's in Silmar. Okay, there's no way Crow is Rosie the Whale, bro. And I just refuse to
How do
believe
you
that.
know?
I refuse to believe that Crow would make an account named fucking Rosie the Whale 34. Are you serious?
Well, think of a troll then. Think of someone who likes to, you know,
Okay, a
mess
troll,
around.
it would be JP and Chiefy Poo. And a
Why
rat.
JP,
Like-
bro.
Why JP?
JP is like the ultimate panel troll. Hello?
JP Blink?
No, JPU, bruh.
Bro, JP hasn't like been active in the game for like years, bro.
Yeah, but he used to like drop by and chat like even after he quit the game, you know?
Yeah, well,
And he
he would
just
of
would
course
come
join
back
on
with
his
Rosie the Whale.
Yeah, he shines on Rosie the Whale.
Think
Nah, that's
of British
gross, bro.
people. Dude, I don't even remember like what British people I know, bruh. I can't even lie.
But think about the
Troy.
worst of the worst farmers,
High
bro.
school picks you was
It's
ever
Mars.
bad
Oh my
then.
god. It's Venus.
What? I don't understand what Warda is
I
saying
mean,
90% of the time.
Okay, it
bro.
could be Troy. Like it could be Troy because I don't know what
Yeah,
Troy's
it's Troy.
Twitch name is, but like why?
Troy
Troy's
in
such-
6 a.m. or something.
There's no way. Yeah, like
Like
there's
in
no way
chat.
Troy's on at this time. It's fucking yeah. It's 6
I
a.m. for him. Like what?
It's like
Yeah, fact.
it's the whole point.
Okay, bro. Who is Rosie the Whale 34? Yo, Rosie, throw me a bone here, bro. Throw me a bone. Come on. Give me like one. Give me like a hint.
Do you, Aegis, do you think you like this person?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't know who they are,
Instead-
bro.
Okay, instead of trying to reverse it, just like look at. Okay, what impression do you have of them? Like from?
They barely, dude. They barely talk, bro. I don't know.
Wait, is Rosie like come in here often?
No, not that often. Like when we run Raw and like they show up in like Sandy's chat.
Yeah.
Single leaf provides no shade. Look at that. Look at. Look
What
at
does that even mean, bro? What does that have to do with this?
So they're obviously Chinese.
wait. That's
a big
like
clue.
that's a
That's a
really
big
big
clue.
hint, Aegis.
Yeah,
That's a really big
yeah.
hint.
A single leaf provides.
Are they
no
are
shade.
they like Canadian or something? Like there's like a maple leaf on the flag or like what? What are they fucking saying, bro? Like what?
Wait, Astro, you know who it is, right?
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
a single leaf provides no shade. Like you guys got to be trolling me, bro.
Dude, this person has been revealed a long time ago, bro. They've been in here for a while.
Wait, what do you mean they've been revealed? What do you mean revealed?
Bro, like
I said their
been
name
revealed.
already?
Aegis. You can't see the forest for
No,
trees, bro.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
A single leaf.
Okay, so either it's someone in this VC. It's either someone in this VC or someone I've already said.
It's
Oh my god.
Bro,
This is unreal, bro.
Yo, Rosie, give me some other quotes.
there's no way
'cause
that's
this is-
Spyro, bro. It's just not Spyro. Like there's
Guess
no way
who had a-
Spyro made
The
it.
second Spyro left, guess who became more active?
Okay, there's no. I just refuse to believe Spyro
That's a
would.
good point.
Listen,
Dude, and Spyro was talking about how he was beefing with Rosie.
dude, I just refuse to believe that Spyro would make an account called Rosie the Whale 34. Like that is just
Dude, he hates
cornball
fat
behavior.
people,
Like
too.
I just refuse to believe that. Actually, okay, Spyro does hate fat people. Actually, that is true.
Lightning always strikes twice.
Oh.
Yo, hi Warda.
What?
Hi Warda.
What does that mean?
Alright, Aegis.
What?
Just think about like
Yeah.
Think about an
Listen.
enemy.
An enemy? What do you mean an enemy, bruh?
Aegis, but you gotta cut
Someone
it
who
short,
likes to
bro.
strike.
Somebody who likes to strike?
Yeah, someone who's known for strikes. They're known more for strikes than they are for like.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean strikes?
Like strikes.
You play Destiny 2 and you don't know what a strike is.
Oh,
bro,
you
like-
mean like okay? You mean okay?
like close strike.
Okay.
Aegis. Just box it up, bro. Just
Who the
box it.
fuck runs strikes then these days, bro? Like what?
Ooh, that's a good hint, Sandy. That's a good hint.
Who the fuck
PvP
runs
players here on close
strikes?
strike and PvP.
Okay, you're
Me,
you're
I
stupid.
run strikes.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't even,
Contract and
dude.
PvP
I
is
don't
another
know,
good hint.
dude.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this is a take.
Dude, I don't know.
Stone.
I don't know.
Cool.
Listen,
That's it.
yo, I don't know anyone that runs strikes that like fits the description of what you guys are talking about. Like, no one runs strikes
Okay, what
anymore.
if
bro.
I know
It's
one.
all-
I want on strike.
listen,
right now.
Winnie
listen,
Blues.
Gio.
Any blues, bro.
It's not Winnie Blues, bro.
It is, bro.
How do you know?
You said I definitely know this person, and I don't definitely
Winnie
know
Blues.
any of like the recent strike runners. Like,
Well, I could be lying.
It's Gio. Running strike right now.
yeah, Keel's running strikes. Yeah.
We are.
Perfect.
Notice
guys.
how Bull has been silent this whole time, bro.
Bull?
And Rosie the Whale has been active.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Like I said, Aegis. Like I said, this is a shared account, and there's like 5 different people. That can
Okay, you're
log in.
just like you're just lying. You're just lying.
It's,
I guess we're lying.
Okay, Astro, is he lying? Is it
Okay,
actually a
Aegis,
shared
Aegis.
account? Because if it's a shared account,
Aegis.
there's no point in me guessing. Like, it's like whatever.
Aegis, who has access to like 400 different numbers?
400 what?
Different phone numbers, bro.
Probably
it's good.
probably someone who's done like hard cheating before. Because like I don't know.
I mean, they
And
do
then
they do
Savage
get
Bull logs
banned and
back
timed
in.
out quite a bit, but
They do what?
they do get banned and like timed out quite a bit. I guess you could say.
Banned like
But,
in
like-
in game they get banned a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, in game, in game.
Okay.
They're currently running with a banned account.
No.
What?
No, they're not.
Yeah, the saltwater chicken problem. That is a problem that needs to be discussed.
Dude, what are you guys fucking talking about, bro?
You know how they pump water into chicken?
Yeah. I heard of it. Dude, fucking Sandy. said that shit.
Aegis. Okay. Astra knows this person really well.
There's no way it's Concluso. And
Oh my. Nah, he got it, bro.
Oh my god.
there's no way
you actually
Concluso's
got it.
account name is Rosie the Whale, bro. Like what?
It's very, very
No,
good.
no,
No,
it's not
close
Concluso.
to like-
supposed to- It's not Destiny.
Mm.
Like, bro, he always used to sing stupid little country songs like "Ellie get the tractor."
That's Concluso? Are you serious?
Yes,
It's just
bro,
like different
Yes.
songs.
Yes.
Is that actually Concluso?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is your name Rosie the Whale 34, bro? You're so stupid. Oh my god. Wait, so who is Juice the Whale then?
It's just an imposter, bro. Like all the other ones are just followers, bro. The
Bro,
Concluso
okay.
method just comes with natural. Like,
Isn't Concluso's name
charisma.
on Twitch just Concluso?
Yeah, obviously he made a new
Yeah.
account.
Okay, the
Yeah, he
Rosie the
got
Whale
banned
person just sent
instantly.
Wow.
Kappa, bro. Like that's not actually conclusive, bro. You fucking trolling me.
Bro, that is the most
It
conclusive
is.
It's not
thing to
conclusive.
do,
No,
bro.
you're
That's what
trolling me.
Concluso
Okay,
would
okay.
do.
Who does Astro really well besides like Concluso and like Spyro? It's like it's got to be someone in
Maybe
club, right?
Concluso.
It's got to be
Maybe
someone in club.
Concluso. Let me.
It's 10 cubes.
Ooh.
It's 10
Yeah,
cubes. Yeah.
it definitely is. Yep.
Immortal back from the dead. That's him.
Spyro.
Why did you say Kappa? Like, it's not. It's literally Concluso, bro. I don't know why.
It's
you-
just not Concluso, bro.
It is.
You can ask him if he concludes and he'll say yes. So.
Well, he said, you caught me," but like, okay.
Yeah.
Concluso,
So
if this is
yes.
actually you, send me a DM on Discord. Send me a DM on Discord. There's no shot it's Concluso, bro.
It's cheating.
Is it Reconquista? Who the fuck is Reconquista, bro?
Don't
That's
limit your
Sparks, bro.
realization of
Oh.
tomorrow will be our
Someone just like
day.
said that.
Interesting.
Nah, Aegis,
You got-
bro.
Did you get the DM yet?
No.
Interesting.
It's fucking swag?
Yeah.
Look at your James.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good one, bro. Yeah, that's you. Fucking hell, bro.
Interesting.
Okay, you guys are just trolling me, bro. You guys are just trolling me.
No.
No, you guys
I
are
mean,
just trolling me.
you've already guessed it.
Okay, when did I
Yes.
guess it, bro?
I don't know.
Like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
it's
God,
like
bro.
It's
They used to
Chiefy.
do Ron, bro. They used to do Ron.
okay, so it's just Chiefy then.
Yeah.
No,
on
it's
the-
not, bro.
Who else have I
the-
guessed that does Ron, bro?
Honeydew.
Okay,
Kyo.
I didn't say Honeydew, bro.
Kyo.
They used to do
Forsaken.
Ron?
Salami
Like,
Man,
Kafka.
462, Gunner Hawk,
Dude, I barely know
Ellie.
anyone that does Ron, bro, besides like Chiefy, bro.
Hello.
Money Mitch.
You have indeed said the name. Okay, swag. Are they being honest? Did this person used to do Ron? Are they being honest?
Why would you? Okay, why do you think it's Chiefy?
At some point he did wrong.
Yeah, like, what makes you think it's fucking Chiefy out of all people?
Cause I don't know anyone else, bro. Like, shit,
Maybe
cuz
you
that's
just need to talk to more
before my
people, bro.
time. Wait, so is it Troy? No, it's not Troy, because
Yeah.
like you played at the same time as Troy.
It's Vortex.
Nah, Troy started like
They-
Troy started like Season of the Deep.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know any names. Okay, I didn't say any names of people that used to do Ron that are like older Ron
Honeydew.
farmers. I didn't say Honeydew, bro.
Well, Honeydew is an older Ron farmer.
Yeah, but I didn't say that name.
Raid. Listen, that's what Raid Report is for.
Honeydew.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Swag,
go
I,
with it,
I
bro.
said their
Go with
name,
it,
right? I
bro.
didn't say Honeydew, like obviously. And
Hey,
you said I know the person. I don't even know who Honeydew is, bro.
Yes, bro. You got.
Just go on Red Report and go on like full clear to your board.
Of Ron?
Oh, this
On
is.
Master.
Bro, I swear to
On
God, Rosie
Master?
the Whale-
What? No, you're trolling. K3, fuck you, bro. Oh my god.
I mean,
Why would Master? Yeah, pull this
I mean,
up on
he's not
stream.
like top 100. He probably like top 100k, but you can find him
Okay,
here.
why did you just send me a picture of a box, bro? Who the fuck is
Huh?
Box?
Just open
You
it.
don't know Box the Farmer? The guy with the cat profile pig?
Yeah, I know. Well, and he used to farm VoG, right?
Why is this so difficult?
Or no, he used to
You
farm
said it.
DSC, right? I don't.
Okay,
Farms
so
everything, bro.
I didn't think that guy still played the game. Also,
look
like,
at
I
general,
also
look at
like just like
general.
don't really know that person.
Look at general. I guess you can find him on this site
On what site, bro?
somewhere.
Like, you're so fucking
Report.
stupid, bro. I just
Somewhere.
posted a link to Raid Report. Like, what?
Can I just tell you?
Yeah, bro. The
It's
joke
swag,
is.
bro. It's swag.
It's fake. Yeah.
Okay, I don't even trust you guys anymore, bro. Like, you
I'm just-
literally
I'm-
said you've literally
just-
said it's
I'm
over.
Okay,
just-
then I
I'm
guess
just
you'll
going to
never
bed
know,
at this
bro.
point. I'm just going to bed at
The
this
joke
point.
is
At
over.
this-
It's Chad.
Yeah. No, it's like the joke is actually over. We should just like move.
Okay, bro.
You guys disconnect first. I'll disconnect last.
Yeah, bro. Is that actually swag? Like, I didn't say swag
Yes,
though.
bro, yes.
I didn't say swag.
Yes,
That's
you-
like not
Yeah,
one of the
you did.
names I said. No, I didn't.
That is
What?
anyone just reading one of his comments.
It's Alham.
Alham.
Nah, it's just not swag. I just don't know who it is. Whatever, bro. All right, I'll see you guys later. Yo, these guys are trolling me, bruh. These guys are trolling me, bruh. Yo, Rosie the Whale. Listen, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out who you are. All right. I'm gonna find out, and when I do, then I'll be happy because I found out. That's it. Who the fuck is Rosie the Whale, bruh? There's no way they said it's fucking Concluso, bruh. Are they trolling? Concluso? Are you serious? Nah, bro. No way. Yo, Rosie the Whale, just tell me, bro. I don't even care who you are. Like, I don't have beef with anyone, okay? I literally do not care who you are. Like, just tell me, bro. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, I'm on my knees, bro. Come on, tell me. Tell me. Who is Rosie the Whale? Who are you? The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Okay. Like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Like, what? What does that mean? Okay, yeah, I'm looking this up. This got to be like a quote from something, like from some anime or some shit. Let me look this shit up. Okay, it's a random quote from Eleanor Roosevelt. Like, what? Yeah, what are we saying, bruh? Oh my god, bro. It's just like a bunch of whales, bruh. I'm just in a fucking aquarium surrounded by fucking whales, bruh. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll just see you guys tomorrow, okay? This is fucking stupid. Bye-bye. I'm gonna find out tomorrow.